Alright, it's vampire time. What vampin' they masquerade? Am I right? I already made that joke. I made that joke last week. I'm a simple creature. Oh wow, I was gone way longer than I expected. I really need to get the timers all set up properly. I need to start making my coffee before I go into starting soon. Really, is what it comes down to. Hi. Wow, that's bright. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. Ooh, oh god. Oh! Oh! How about that? Better. Better. Vampire time. How y'all doing? It's good to see you. Oh, hold on. What are we doing? What am I doing? Making sure my hair's all set. My hair's all right. I don't like this. This hair part. It's wrong. It's incorrect. It needs to be better. All right. Hey, beautiful puppy girl. Hi, Alexis. How you doing? It's good to see you. Pleasure to have you around. Ah. All right. Let's get this all fired up. Look at this. We're doing stockings with the shorts today. I think it's a look. Ah. I miss having a chair that can recline so far back that I can just like kick my legs up on the desk easily, but you know. This one's way more comfortable and also isn't broken. So that big win for me, I think. Let me see, what was I doing? I am launching Vampire the Masquerade. Also, sorry I didn't give you any starting soon music. I was listening to music on my phone, and I can only do one or the other. Ooh, it is? Hell yeah. And I thought... That's right. This does that whole screen thing. Oof. I thought that I wouldn't have to change my game capture today. Not that I was playing. Why so loud? It's one of those things where I have to like readjust my... Oh my god, the audio got reset. Okay. Like this? I think this is what we want. Let's do this. That's probably fine. You know, the first VOD part was too quiet, and the second VOD part was just about right, but I don't remember what my... What happened? Wait a second, what? The game might have deleted my fucking progress. One moment. Huh. Well, this is concerning. One moment. I have to see if I can fix this. My save games aren't there. Oh my god, because I launched it without the unofficial patch launcher. Oh my god. Okay, I'm fine. It's all fine. It's fine. I need to minimize all this shit, and we launch the unofficial patch loader. Right? Hi Drifter, how you doing? It's good to see you. Are you going to behave? Ah, okay, alright. Okay, we're good. Oof. That was scary. I saw my whole life flash before my eyes for a minute there. Oh. You can use the seduction feat in dialogue to feed and otherwise get what you want from people. If you seduce a human, you may feed without fear of violating the masquerade. Seduction lines appear in special pink print. Ah, yes, my future wife. Oops. I think I had just finished talking to these guys, and we had a mission to do, but I'm not certain. Let's see. Zenimus, oh my god, hi. I didn't see you up there. What's up? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a minute. Jihad for beginners. You've survived the Sabbat assault. Okay, so we're doing downtown. Trip likes drugs. Hunted Hunter. Nox is being stalked by an Asian vampire. He wants it to go away. Jump in the bail. Carnival of Death. Okay. Elizabeth rendezvous. You contacted Nines. After you are finished talking to him, report back to the prince before you go on investigating the Elizabeth Dane. Damsel set you up with the trail of the plague bearer, the kindred responsible for the outbreak of the LA epidemic. She has suggested going to speak with the ghoul Paul at Skyline Apartments. Okay. Cool. Rad. I was supposed to make my camera window smaller while I wonder if I can do that here. I definitely shouldn't do this midstream, but I'm going to give it a try. No. This is a terrible idea. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not gonna fuck with this. This is a bad idea. Mork, I love you so much. Hi, Ashley. How you doing? It's good to see you. No, this is a bad move. I should not try to mess with my camera proportions live on stream. That will cause badness, to be certain. I want no. Can I zoom in with it? Hold on, wait a second. I can probably zoom in. Set color, open source projector, properties, filter, remove. Transform. Edit transform. Ooh, hold on, wait a second. Might do it. Ah, is this going to squish my image though? It is. Oh my god. Ah, I'm getting squished. No, the walls. They're coming in. Ah, I'm gonna reset this. All right. Ah, whoa, hey, shit. That is not what I was looking for. There we go. All right. So, lesson learned, don't fuck with the camera on camera. We learn how to resize that later, tonight, when I'm not playing a game. Oh, wait, what have we... Angel Holloway, howdy. Hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Second, where did that show up? Oh, right below the big thing. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you. Howdy, Mark. I found a hat on eBay, and I'm hoping it's a good one. The description says it's a cigar hat by Gorin Bros. It looks sort of like a rounded cap with a wide, flat brim all the way around. It claims to be 100% wool and extra large, though I'm certain my massive noggin will put it to the test. Looks pretty snazzy, and I think it'll match my favorite outfits if it fits my head. Hell yeah! You should post a picture when you get the chance. That sounds awesome. BTM? Oh yeah, we're in. I'm absolutely in love with this game. How do I... Oh. Alright, down we go. Thanks, I saw your VTM videos on TikTok and had to join. I love this game. Oh, hell yeah, I'm glad. Oh my god. Marketing works? This is outrageous. I can't believe it. Self-promotion. In my internet gig economy? I don't know. Sounds suspicious. Anyway, hi, welcome in. Glad to have you. That rules. You are the yeah, whoa, ads, yeah. The first person that that I've had come in since I've done that, I think. That rules. Very exciting. I'll post some of the product pics in fashion Discord. Hell yeah. Sounds good. I trying to remember what I was doing. I have to find the plague bearer, which is in Skyline Apartments, which I have another mission. I think the bail bond thing. So I don't want to do the Elizabeth boat first. We're gonna. That's right. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's my ass. That's what we're looking for. You were doing me, Mark? Oh my god. And I just forgot? I know my memory was bad, but holy shit. I didn't realize it was that dire. I am so in love with the Malkavian outfits. I think it's great that every clan just has their own style. Damn, that's a nice ass, right? I need to get some the ashless chaps like this. It'd be absolutely iconic. Hollowbrook Hotel. Where's Skyline Apartments? I guess I could find a bus stop, and that would let me see. This is an ominous fucking building. Certainly, this will never be the result of or the target of a quest. Never not once. Couldn't be me. Bus stop. Map. Hello? 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 Skyline Apartments 2. You are here. Yes, very good voices. Thank you. Okay, you are here. So, gotta be like... Dead end is that way. So we have to go this way and then hook up and go around the corner. And that'll bring us to Skyline. This game honestly reminds me a lot of Fallout New Vegas in a lot of ways. Mostly because, like, shit. Cosplay fit when? When I have the budget to cosplay. I'm working on it. I've been applying to jobs downtown, part-time jobs. So hopefully soon I will, without needing to cut in to my stream time too much, have the money to start doing a lot more elaborate bullshit without needing to, like, source it all from LEL. Then we can really start to take off. The game honestly reminds me a lot of Fallout New Vegas in a lot of ways, mostly because I find new stuff even after playing after 20 years. Right? No, that was actually the first session I played. This is my first time playing through VTM. The first time I played, a friend of mine, and regular on the stream, came in and asked if this was like Fallout New Vegas with vampires after watching for like 2 hours. He was dead on. Oh, you posted in the fashion Discord. Ooh, wait, I want to see. Okay, yes. One moment. Oh, I like it. That's cute. That's a cute hat. I like that hat. Great pause angle. Does it often? Oh, yeah. Mark, can I suplex you if you can get to me? Sup, sluts affectionate. Hey, Julia, how you doing? It's good to see you. This fit would go so hard. I love this fit. I'd probably end up ditching the cowboy hat, but that's just because I have specific cowboy hat things. I'd maybe with a slouch hat or something. I love this lady's outfit every time I run into her. This is iconic. Also, I could be wrong, but is the game muted? Oh my god, it did get muted. What? When did that happen? Hold on. Oh, I must have scrolled. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was fucking around with the audio output, and when I tabbed back into the game, it's the whoa. The slider bar, like, got stuck on my mouse, and so it just, like, it dropped it all the way down to the bottom. What happened to these assholes? Do I remember killing these people? Is this the Skyline Apartments? This is the Nocturne Theater. Oh, are they gonna be... There's gotta be Toreadors in here, right? We'll go there later. Those are my people. What the hell? This dude's dead too. I didn't do this, did I? I don't think I did this. I think this is just what downtown LA is like. Damn, dude got the Family Guy special, right? Skyline Apartments, there we go.
Souls draped in rotten tatters and father dances in the dark.
Oh my god, what? What? What did I do?
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased.
I have enough trouble eating food without you negging me for it, voices. More playing KOTOR 1 and 2 on stream win. Is that... I don't know. If we... maybe. I've played through Knights of the Old Republic 1 halfway, like twice. I could potentially do it on stream. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. If people like watching me play RPGs, we can definitely consider it. I don't know. Still kind of... This is kind of new territory for me. Aside from, I don't know, what's the closest thing? Like I Was a Teenage Exocolonist is probably, I think, the only other, like, actual RPG that I've played on stream. Oh, also, are you running the unofficial fan patch? I am, yes. The game wouldn't even run without it. Oh, God, I keep tabbing out instinctually, and it, like, freezes my whole setup for, like, 10 seconds. This is what I was looking for. Quest log. Fun with pestilence. Ghoul Paul at Skyline Apartments. And you have 2A, Residence of Mr. Milton.
Souls draped in rotten tatters and father dances.
Yep. Alt-tabbing is the enemy of old PC RPGs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it drives me insane. Oh, my God. Lockpick difficulty of 5! Wait a second. Hold on. Where's my security? Security! That'll bring us up to 3... And then I think if we blood buff, that'll bring us up to 5. How much would just upgrading my dexterity be? 4? That's, like, way better than upgrading my security to 3, right? Yeah? Yeah, so we'll just upgrade dexterity for 1 extra point. I think that's the move. That'll give us some more sneaking and lockpicking. When did I masquerade violation? What do you mean? Oh, right, when I sent that guy to kill the president. Yeah, no, never mind. Nope, I deserve that one. Okay. I didn't blood buff. I'm a fool. Yeah, out of context quotes. Wow. Is there anyone in here? Starts. You just said some guy to kill the president? Look, I've truly missed a lot. Hey, in a rare show of productivity, the entire VOD 1 and 2 of Vampire the Masquerade so far are up on the YouTube channel. Link somewhere on my Twitch page. It's all in one big supercut. I cut out the intros, I cut out the outros, at least most of the outros. One of the outros? I don't know. And I cut out most of the times that I get up to go do shit off screen. So, it's like 12 hours, though. So, like, I'm not expecting you to go watch it right now. Still half an episode behind on Critical Role, though. Fine, whatever, Ashley. Forgive me for, having faith in your devotion to the cause. I'm kidding. Watch whatever you want. What is this? Are these just car stereos? Alright. What else? Guitar. Wait a second. Yeah! Fuck that guy's guitar. Alright. Back in the closet again. Where are we going? This is 2A, right? This is where I'm supposed to be? I think this is where I'm supposed to be. I mean, this place is fucking trashed. I just picked something up, didn't I? What is this? Nintendo for advanced students. You need a melee ability of at least 2 to use this item. Fuck. Alright. Morphine, blood pack, driver's license. Nothing of import. I love Critical Role. I've been watching pretty regularly since like 2015, I think. Oh, hell yeah. I've only watched the first season of the animated show, and I loved that. But I've never watched the, never really done any of the live plays. The only D&D show I've watched is Dimension 20. Because, like, I know what I am. I'm a chaos queer. Why did you put stank on my name? Because it's funny. Oh yeah, I loved Campaign 2, didn't care for the characters in Campaign 3, so I didn't watch much, but I'm loving 4. Hell yeah. Is it because Brennan is hot? Actually, no. I feel zero sexual attraction towards Brennan Lee Mulligan, but I do wish he was like my dad or my uncle. Is it Axelford? Oh god. One who plays, I can't remember the character names anymore. It's been too long. I need to go watch again. He'd be besties with Brennan, right? He'd make a great uncle, wouldn't he? Agreed. I'd do biblical things to that man and his wife. I can't remember her name. Oh, Fig. The woman who plays Fig. Which series? There are like 50 Dimension 20 series. The original Dimension 20 Fantasy High. Why? There's nothing in here. Oh, you! Like, oh! Ow. There was a ladder. There was a ladder, chat. Ashley Birch? Oh, it might be Birch now. I don't know. Did she get married? I think she got married.
We have a death. Go out guns blazing, screaming fire.
Olive! Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. Liv, oh my god, it's a little early for you to be rating out, isn't it? Is everything okay? Are you alright? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's good to see you. Hi. Lovely to have you here. Welcome in. What's up? Hi. Blue Jays game? Oh, alright. Fair enough. Hell yeah. Emily Axford. That's what it was. Emily Axford. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Hi everybody. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain, and right now, that's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the first. Starts at 7 EST. Oh, well, yeah, get on it then. In that case, I won't keep you. If you want to hang around and chat, absolutely, feel free to. But if you gotta bounce, if you gotta get your pre-game snacks, drinks, just start hyping yourself up, like, go for it. Thank you so much for sharing your community. It's a pleasure to have you. Can I get a let's go Toronto Blue Jays? Yeah, let's go. Let's go Toronto Blue Jays. Like, I don't even know who they're playing against. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, a photo. A computer? What are we doing? Email. OMG, we're so numerous. I love how excited you are. Oh my god. Infectious. I think I'm a Blue Jays fan now. No! Wait, yes, okay, I did get it. Oh no, never mind. Let me try Auspex. Email. Hack. Yeah! Ectoplasm. Idiot. That's my, this is my email now. They're against the Dodgers, the team that won last year. They have the best player of all time on their team. Blue Jays are the underdogs. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, then definitely. I'm in for the Blue Jays. Let's go. What do you mean, let's go Dodgers? Actually, this is a Blue Jays stream now. You're a traitor. All the passwords are like so 90s edgy. I love every single password I've seen so far. Boo! Yes, boo this woman. Alright, let's see. I have no skin in the game. I haven't watched baseball since, like, the Red Sox won the World Series. You know, the one that broke the curse. Mark, you should look into streaming. I feel like you'd be good at that. I've thought about it, but, you know, I just don't think that I have, like, the persistence or, I don't know, like, force of personality to really take it the whole way, you know? Love to see Mork as a streamer. She'd be so funny. I don't know. I think you're gassing me up a little bit too much. Haunted LA. I watched Denzel Clark clips on TikTok, but that's about as far as I go on baseball. I don't even know who that is. You also need a bigger ass. I'm working on it, Ashley. Jeez. Everyone's a critic. Haunted LA is like the greatest show ever. I totally am gonna visit all the places you talk about. Hey, you should go to this one hotel I stayed at one time in Palm Springs. I swear it was haunted. The ghost kept turning on the sink faucet. Maybe he had OCD about washing his hands. Lol. Oh boy. Holy shit, you suck. From Angry Guy with Strong Opinions. Haunted LA my ass. Even if there were such a thing as ghosts and shit, which there ain't, there's no fucking way a goddamn werewolf could be hanging out in Griffith Park. Just who in the hell do you even think you're fooling? It's not even as if we have a real fucking wolves around here for it to hide out with. I hope you get eaten by some flesh-eating monster, you stupid bastard. Wow, what an email. Upcoming shows. Show 17. A dilapidated hospital in the downtown area. This place is very spooky. Minimal work required. The place is scary as hell. We'll say it's the ghost of a nurse who feels as if she still has patients to serve. Hospital horror. Show 18. There's a cemetery in Hollywood that's full of actors with more than just dead careers. Again, it shouldn't take much effort on our part. Okay. So, cemetery in Hollywood. Dilapidated hospital downtown. Ah! What? Thanks. Hi, Katana. What's up? Okay, Sai, you want a little, you wanna... Like that? Is that what you wanted? Bitch. I went to my first haunted house. Oh, yeah? What'd you think of it? It was so much freaking fun. So much fucking fun. Oh my god. Full fucking. We got a fucking fun. I agree. I love haunted houses. I was I was a scare actor at Busch Gardens one season. That was super fun. Had a great time. We have one of the biggest ones in the country a few hours from where I live. I love it so much. Oh, that sounds awesome. I'm really more of a lockpicking skill below 4. Wait, did I get locked in? Oh no, this is a different room. I see. Right, this is somebody else's apartment. What apartment is this? I feel like I've kind of lost the plot here. Did I drop down a floor? Where am I? What? This place is really nice. I ended up having a lot of banter with the actors because I'm apparently very sarcastic. Apparently? Boo. I like the boo screensaver. That's adorable. Okay, I think I just keep on going, right? Facts. Need new furniture? Shop at the Sofa King. We are Sofa King great. Classic. Classic bit. Yeah, now I can return to serving capitalism feeling completely content. Wow, I didn't realize my barking was that powerful. What's in here? Yeah, Netherworld. Is there more than one Netherworld? Maybe. Oh, you're talking about the one that's in Atlanta. Oh, ho. Certainly, I have. I don't know anybody who lives in Atlanta. Fellow Atlantean. Atlantan. One of the actors jumps out to scare us while I'm at the front. He looks at me and does the whole, "What, you think I'm ugly?" And I just reply with, "Yeah, absolutely." And you could tell this man wasn't expecting it and almost broke character. Perfect. Atlantean? What are we called? What are you called? I don't know. I thought I saw one of those deep sea spider crabs drop from the ceiling in Merc's apartment. Don't say shit like that. Ooh. Atlian. Atlianton. Which apartment is this? What floor am I on? Where am I? I was supposed to go 2A, right? That was the original place I needed to go. For the bail bond quest. And it's just trashed. There's nothing here. Quest log. Nox is being attacked? No. Jump in the bail. He's headed downtown. Residence of Milton. Mr. Milton. Expecting a call from someone named Reno. You should report back to Arthur. Oh no, I was supposed to talk to Arthur before going to Skyline Apartment. No! Oh man, I really fucked this up. I really fucked it up this time. Back to making the shareholders happy. Look, you gotta work to earn your right to work, to earn your right to work, to earn your right to die. Bye, Sai. Behave? Never. The moment I'm unsupervised, I'm breaking the law again. Can I hack this? No? Okay. Fine. Skyline security. Hi, Mark. Hi, Doge. What's up? Would high-key look into being an actor at one of those places near me, but given the seasonal and assuming only part-time, I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, it is part-time seasonal work. At least every instance that I've ever gone or seen. I'll fly out there if I need to. Fine, do it. But you gonna give me a smooch about it? Nerd. Done working for the day? Hell yeah. Well, welcome in. I hope that you enjoy your relaxation. What's this? This is a nice place. You just leave your door unlocked? You're just like me, for real, for real. Whoa! This dude's dead! Are you? Is that you freaking out, or is that my voices whispering to me?
Paul, it's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
I found them. He's dead, Jim! He's dead! Probably, but it'd be before the actual punishment. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in danger. Okay. We're just gonna loot the rest of this building real quick. Hi, Mork. Hey, Snowy. What's up? I like the way this door slides. don't like the way I get stuck on the grate if I'm standing too close. The zebra wall paint is wild. Nothing useful in here. Woo. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not an engineer. Okay. I think this is the one that I'm supposed to be in. Maybe? Anything here? You just have like a... I feel like even in 2000... No, I guess... I think I had a rotary phone in the 2000s because my family was a little behind the times. Unfortunately, I can't remember most of my childhood. Safe. Full... Hack! Hack attempt, difficulty 6! Oh my god, what is it? Wait a second. How much... What am I working on here? Oof! Alright, so I can't get into that right now because Auspex only gives me 1 additional widths. What an odd computer. I had one in the mid-80s. That sounds about right. That sounds more correct. Finally home from work even though I got off of work almost 2 hours ago. Oh no, wait, hold on. Why did it take so long for you to get home? In 04, everyone still had some kind of home phone. Yeah, but like, there's some kind of home phone, and there's this motherfucker, right? Like this thing is ancient. I mean, it's not ancient because it's not a rotary phone, but like, that's already old in 2004, you know? Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake releases tomorrow. Never played Dragon Quest. I don't know if it's any good. What's it about? Dragons, I'm guessing? Quests, maybe? God damn! There we go. I just want it open for easy access for later, you know? I don't have the experience to upgrade my computer skills or my wits. Okay. We'll just have to come back. We'll do it later. I'm excited. I've been wanting to play the Dragon Quest series, but 1 and 2 haven't had great ports anywhere. Love a rotary phone. They're neat. Rotary phones are cool. It's like Final Fantasy, but not. Alright, fair enough. I think this, I've already been... No. You cannot fight while on a ladder. They underestimated my commitment to violence. In 2004, my mom had a corded wall landline phone and a wireless landline phone in her house. I think we also had a corded and wireless landline. Until it rings and it sounds like the scariest alarm ever going off. Correct. Oh, they locked their vents! Oh no. I rolled to fight the ladder. I had the ringtone on my phone set to sound like an old school rotary phone. Incredible. Alright, so the top floor. I need to do the top floor. What was the... Did you tell me what the password? Do I have to remember it? Okay, 1203. Perfect. Did I was gonna have to go back and listen to it again? That would have sucked. Oh no, wait, I can't get out this way. Down further. Mine sounds like the transponder snail from One Piece. I think I have a vague memory of the transponder snail, but not like a not good enough to actually recall what it sounds like. But that's an excellent choice. One Piece is one of those things that I will just never have the willpower to get through at this point. 1, 2, oh.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
You lied to me, Voices. There's no cemetery runoff congealing at this door. You lied to me, Ghost Wizard. What's this? Be gone! Wow, that's a resilient vase. Safe key. What was that? No. Trash can. I like that the real reason that you can't see yourself in the mirror is because, like, design limitations. But you're a vampire, so thematically you can't see yourself because you're a vampire. I think that's cute. It's neat. They put a lot of they put a lot of mirrors in this game, and I feel like they knew what they were doing. What's this? Get out of here! Be gone, chair! Oh, you're not doing so hot, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna open your safe. Contains $200. Take it. Don't worry, I'll talk to you in a minute. You can wait and suffer. What's this? Appointment book. Jezebel Locke. Oh no! You're a stereotype. Oh no! They named you Jezebel. I'm so sorry. They definitely aren't doing it. Oh shit! Wait. Did she just die? Hold on. Fuck. Wait. I feel like I have to reload now. Fuck! Hold on. In Cyberpunk 2077 for mirrors, they use another room in a remote location for each mirror and a copy of your character for the reflection. Wild. Wait, what? That's so weird. I love that. That's such an interesting... Is that why it has to, like they do the... Like, the mirrors are never, like, active until you go up and, like turn them on. It's because it's just loading another room to, like, copy your character. That's weird. I love that. You gotta vase the facts. Mine's the One Punch Man opening. That's also an excellent choice. That's interesting game programming. Kludge. Is that what that's called? Kludge? Like those little things that they do to, like, work around. I love that shit. Like when, one of my favorites is a lot of things with, like, elevators or, like, moving platforms, that you're, like, locked into. I'm just gonna use the example. There's a game I've been playing, a little friend swap game called Pit of Goblin. It's on sale for $1 right now. We're gonna be playing it next Saturday for our community game day game. But, there's, like, a little, like, elevator platform thing that you hang out in, and it moves the whole map around you when it's moving, instead of, like, the platform itself doesn't move, because you've got, like, a whole bunch of physics-enabled stuff on it, and in order to stop all of that from going crazy every time the, like, base camp elevator moves, it just moves the map instead. It's very funny. And, like, you wouldn't notice it, really, unless you, like, knew what you were looking for, which is my favorite kind of thing. I love little game design bits like that. It's really neat.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are.
According to Wikipedia, a kludge is a workaround or makeshift solution that is clumsy, inelegant, inefficient, difficult to extend, and hard to maintain. That sounds like game design in general, honestly.
I hate to bother you,
Like, that's just how it operates.
The code on my door is 1203.
Train being NPC with train hat? What?
Had a really good time the
Oh, yeah, that's right. The Fallout train. Yeah.
I'm rambling.
I have brain medicine appointment tomorrow. Incredible. Congratulations, Ashley. We love to see it. This is also before I did any of the lock picking, huh? Guess I don't have to, now that Now that I know how to get in. I was just about to mention that. Yeah, right? There's so many good, weird... I love weird workarounds. 1, 2, 0, 3, enter. Thank you. I'll actually talk to you this time. I thought it was funny to ignore you while I took all your stuff, but then you died.
Hey, you're not.
Oh!
Who
What?
are you? What are you doing in here?
Oh, it was supposed to trigger an event. Paul was blinded by the light.
What? Who are you? I'm gonna call the police.
Donut lovers, disease! I need the answers in your fevered mind, little fly.
What? You son of a.
God damn it, I should have just drawn her. I should have just made her crazy. Oh well. Inconvenient. I don't need a lockpick. No! Wait. Oh no, okay. It did not have enough. Got info about Jezebel. Her key is somewhere. Found it before. Where was it? Where was her key? Behind the vase. The vase! Really? Okay. Key? Key? Oh, come on! Vampire! Vampire the Masquerade, semicolon bloodlines. Behave yourself. How fucking... There we go, alright. It's all scuffed. Money envelope, take. This is mine now. This is my treasure. I've only ever heard kludge in the context of kludged together solutions. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's kind of an... It's almost like an onomatopoeia, right? It kind of feels like... What it invokes to me is like, you know, using a cudgel to beat something into shape, you know? My brother did a workaround in OBS to get his VideoTube mini avatar's background to be transparent, but the avatar itself not to be by setting it as another game capture. Incredible. We're going with the full name. Oh no, Vamp is in trouble. Yeah. Yeah, you know it. Better watch out. I'm on the warpath. Was there anything useful in here? I don't think so. It's just this computer that I can hack now by cheating. What was I doing? I need hacking 5. So this will be 6 experience, and extra wits would be 8. I'm 1 experience away from being able to just up my... Oh, it wouldn't be wits, it would be intelligence. Or I can just get this now. What does that do? Research? I already have plenty of research. Oh, intimidate as well, I guess. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Obfuscate, blood heal, blood buff. Auspex. Safe. Control C. Alright. Jewels. Unlock. Safe unlocked. Where even is the safe? I don't even know where the safe is. This wasn't for the safe upstairs, was it? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There has to be a safe in here somewhere, right? Yes! I walked right by it. Take all of their jewels and gold. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go. We gotta run. Hacker voice. I'm in. What are you doing? I'm hacking away your bullet wounds. It's Hacker Man. He's the most powerful hacker known to mankind. Car stereos, these belong to me now, but not for long. I'm gonna sell them to a pawn shop. I'm gonna turn them into liquid cash. Get out of here. Probably not even tuned properly. Mark, any scary games for Halloween? What?
That's a good
I'm playing a scary game.
On your knees for me.
Aw, thank you. Hi. I don't know. I've kind of been playing spooky adjacent games all month, but I haven't really been playing horror games specifically. I'm gonna hack your libido away? Joke's on you. That already happened. I'm just starting to hack that back. You give it back to me. How did I get in here? Is this a security office? Tragic. I know, right? It's fine. It can be coaxed out of inaction. It just, you know, I don't get that like ambient horny that I used to get, you know? I just thought you might want to get spooked on Day of Scares. Maybe I'll consider it. Maybe I'll play World of Horror. No, it's mine now. I need all the libido. I need the libido. It's my job to be horny. Unlock that Locktober save to get horny back? No, what I'm gonna do is finally get the Fansly streams online. That's coming. That's in the works. I just need to. I hate its UI. I have to learn how to use it before I can launch anything. Tapping out butt cracks out of human shit. Tapping butt cracks out of the human genome. No! How dare you? You just reminded me of Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. I love Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. I've actually never seen Hellsing Ultimate. I've only seen Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. Bitches love cannons! Can I have my dogs back? No, they're mine now! Hold on, did I miss anything? Did I miss anything major? Where did we go? Oh, hello? What is this? Am I in trouble? Oh, okay, cool. I will pack that up in just a moment. Thank you. Hey kids, want to see a dead body? The meaty thwack of a vampire fist on a cardboard box will never get old. Apartment notes. Apartment 3 is safe. Available commands. I don't need any of this. I already broke into all of them. I guess I could have just come down here. I like that there's like 4 different ways to break into all of the apartments. This is good. This is shit like this. It really is immersive sims, like immersive sim RPGs and stuff, are a genre I have always really loved, but never like knew what they were until I watched the like H-Bomber guy video on Deus Ex, and like Dishonored was brought up as a return to immersive sims, and I was like, wait, Dishonored's like my favorite game. What do you mean there's a whole genre like this?
Kingdom Come Deliver. I feel like that's an immersive. Is it not?
No, I would. It probably falls into that. Yeah, it's those kind of games where it's like you have like a whole bunch of ways
they just
to
have
resolve.
so many extra systems that you just
Yeah.
don't need for your game, but they're there because it's medieval life and you can
Right.
do it.
Yeah. Hey kids, want to see a dead body? A wild sheep appears. Yes, the sheep has arrived. I've bought The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings collection on 4K. Well, nice. I have opinions about the Hobbit movies, but I'm glad that you're enjoying them. Come on, Kingdom's Deliveries? I need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I loved the first game. I love Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I've heard the second game's better. Haven't played it yet, though. It's about time for the yearly Lord of the Rings rewatch. Yeah, I've got one of my best friends does a yearly Lord of the Rings rewatch. Everything in LA County is made of meat. Especially me. I have opinions about your face. Are they bad opinions? Did you play VTMB2? I have not played VTMB2. I wanted to play this first so that I could be appropriately disappointed with the rest of the community about the fact that RPG mechanics are gone. But I also heard that Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is Vampire the Masquerade Dishonored. And what is going on today?
Go out guns blazing, screaming
Fuck! Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. Hi, welcome in, small team. What's up? It's so good to see you. This is the second raid already. Today. I've been live for like 2 hours. What's going on here? Not even 1 hour. What is happening to me? Hi, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Are you also watching the Blue Jays game? Is that why you're out so early? Hi. To any of you who may be new, I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18 plus trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD little brain, and right now,
This way, please. And don't drip on the Caravaggio.
that's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1. Welcome in. Thank you for following Neurodetergent, which is a stellar username. Jay's mentioned? Yeah, that was the last raid. The last raid we got was because Olive was going to go watch the Blue Jays. I do not watch baseball. Fair enough. I don't know. I was just guessing. Are they bad opinions? What do you think, beautiful? Fair enough. Understood. Thanks. Hell yeah. What was I was saying something. Right. I heard the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Disappointing as a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines sequel, but is Vampire the Masquerade Dishonored? Which sounds like something that I will like. So I'll probably end up playing and enjoying it, even if I am going to be a little bit bitter that I don't get a second, like, weird, crunchy, grungy RPG. I'm a bounce, of course. Catch you later, small T. Sleep well. Thank you for sharing your community. Well, whatever you're gonna do. Sleep, eat, jork it. I don't care. That's up to you. That's between you and God. Neurodetergent is a stellar tag. Alright, what was I doing? Email. I love reading other people's emails. I'm just nosy like that, you know? Password accepted, peep! Oh my god, I'm being called out. Hidden cameras online. Hey Tom, it sounds like we have a deal. You keep sending in that security footage and I'll pay you for the good stuff. Why are you dragging God into this? Because I'm a spiteful little apostate.
King_Kodiak sub for 19.
Thank you for the resub. Hi. It's good to see you. 19 months in a row. Holy shit. That's like... We've had 2 children by now. It's crazy. Battletech abridged version. Yeah. From what I gather, Bloodlines 2 should have been its own separate thing, then use the money from that to fund something else that should have been Bloodlines 2. That's what I've heard too. I think I can just go. I don't think I need any more of this. I have the information that I require from Skyline Apartments. Did I learn about... I have to go talk to Arthur. So I actually have to leave, find a cab, go back to Santa Monica. Gotta go all the way back to Santa Monica. And, talk to Arthur and then come back to Skyline Apartments. You look good for having 2 kids, though you do use the bathroom like you have. How dare you? Wait, this is fucking crazy? What's fucking crazy? The hell, why has no one called this shit out? What? What? What do you mean? What? Hold on. Did I miss something? Jork it. I mean, I've not been up long, but okay. Hey, you know, nice little morning jork. I know that gets me started. It's like 3 things can really get me going at the start of the day. It's like, you know, a cup of coffee. No, it's 2 things. It's a cup of coffee or a morning jork. Nah, I can't. If I smoke, oh, a cigarette. Back when I used to smoke cigarettes. There, that's my 3. I don't smoke anymore, but when I did. 3 things that can really start a day right. A cigarette, a cup of coffee, and a quick little jork it. Let me ask you something. What set of prints were yours in the sand? Was it the hand prints, the knee prints, or the footprints behind those? I'm just looking at Steam, just seeing popular games right now. Though my scrolling, I see Starfield. Guess how much it is? At launch, it was $60. Is it $70 now? Because they released Deluxe Edition that is now the only version. Love me a Jorkin before anything. Yeah, exactly, you know? Cab.
Need a ride.
Things that get Mork started in the morning. Sig, coffee, morning sin. Things that get Misty out of bed, Christian guilt. Did I mention the guilt? Bet y'all went feral when Jeanette popped up on stream. Oh, absolutely. I fucked Jeanette as soon as I could. Kidding me? The white daughter of Giannis. I need a ride. Like father and child, I will ride while you drive. For Santa Monica. Santa Monica.
What's the hops, bro?
Yes? Did I nail it, Ashley? Did I fucking nail it? I'm so good at this. Look at this. You can fit so much corporate cynicism in this bad girl. Alright. Sounds like an amazing way to start the day, right? Right? It's great. I love to get all of my sin going, like, just right off the bat. Gotta set the bar high, you know? To inspire me to greater feats of sin in the future. Okay, I'm a little freaked out in the stairway. There was no Halloween decorations, and there's no werewolf decoration in the stairway. You have a weeping werewolf. And share a morning like that with me next time we all see each other. Ayo. Slaps ass. You can fit so much corporate hate in this bad girl. It'll jiggle too. It'll get that nice reverb to really sell the point.
Don't let it break your heart. I'm here each and every AM. So keep dialing those
What am I doing?
magic numbers and just
Are you Arthur?
Stuff.
I have dirt on Muddy. Wait. Yes.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
Hello, Gray.
The dirty one has deserted the lady.
Right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
Thank me in the pictures of presidents.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
I am no longer here.
Well then, if you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Your neck is as red as the luscious liquid. Farewell. I love the Malk dialogue so much. I'm so glad that we went with this option. As Karl Marx once said, werewolves have the occult ability to multiply. What? Karl Marx, a vampire slayer. Yes. Yes.
Hop in.
I see no Homulus lupus here. Let us drive instead. To downtown. The Nosferatu dialogue is also crazy. Is it? I don't know if I can bring myself to play a Nosferatu, but maybe someday. I like these stretchy boy statues here. Or I guess these are potentially stretchy girl statues. These stretchy entity statues. Very good. Werewolves breed like wolves. Further testing required. I'm going to have to get some hands-on experience with this. Didn't Karl Marx reference vampires as an allegory for the wealthy capital holders of society? I mean, vampires have been an analog for exploitative, like, aristocracy and capital holders since before Marx started writing about capitalism. Like, that was like, that's kind of been a long-running theme of them. I think he did. I can't act like I have actually finished Capital. I keep trying, and it's just very dense. So I don't know if he personally referenced them, but I know that they're definitely long been a metaphor or allegory for, or often used as a metaphor or allegory for capitalist exploitation. Listen to Das Kapital on audiobook. I have been. It's still dense. I don't want to just like leave it on and like zone out. Like I want to actually process it, and it is a lot. It's a lot. Well, because like the first third of it, or I don't know if it's the first third, the first solid chunk of it is actually just explaining what money is to illiterate factory workers. And that's a good thing. That provides a lot of utility, but it's exhausting to get through. Like, wow, that is dense. It's super dense. It's yeah. This is good news, Mark. Wait, werewolves are an allegory for capitalists? No, vampires. werewolves are... I mean, werewolves can be an allegory. The thing is, any monster can be an allegory for anything, depending on how you write it, but vampires are very, very, very commonly associated with capitalist exploitation. Hello. Hi, Jojo. What's up? Where the fuck am I going? Answering Missy headed downtown Skyline apartment to even if Arthur's cut you loose, maybe you can get some money for finding it. I went the wrong way again. I used to be a philosophy major, but I do not miss how dense the texts were and how dense they wanted our essays. Yeah, that's my biggest problem with, like, reading philosophy, because I fancy myself a bit of an armchair internet dipshit philosopher, you know? And like all other armchair dipshit philosophers, I find most other philosophers or people who claim to be philosophers insufferable. My ruminations on the nature of mankind are the only ones that hold any true ephemeral value. Ephemeral? Is ephemeral? No. I was thinking of, like, ontological, maybe, is the right word there. I had much more fun finishing my English major. Yeah. I don't know. It is really easy to, like, philosophize yourself into, like a hole where you're just, like, incapable of engaging with reality anymore because of, like, how deep into, like, hyper-rationalization of everything you can get. Mark, did you suck a lot of people today? Not yet. We're working on fixing those numbers. Apartment 2A. I used to enjoy writing essays in school because I excelled at spinning bullshit. Oh yeah, me too. I was pretty good at essay writing. Because they're bloodsuckers. Yes, exactly. Oh wait, I need to... That's right. I need to use my other entry point. Let me in. We must go to floor 5. I am seriously considering if I can get, like, secure the funding and maybe a, like, resident discount or something, like an assistant aid program, going to a community college in the area, or close-ish, you know, as close as I can get, just to pick up, like, I guess, like, a history degree or something. Just because I want to. Just because, like, people keep thinking that I've gone to school before, and I haven't. And it's like, maybe I should actually go get some of this training. Like, imagine the power! I was genuinely worried about bribing you to play batshit crazy Malkavian was going to make you, flustered at me. Boy, was I a bonehead. You've embraced, pun intended, this life so fully. I'm so happy you're having fun with it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I did that first, I did the tutorial, and it just completely sold me on the Malkavians. No, this is the wrong one. I enjoyed writing fiction stories more than the nonfiction stuff. Teacher hated me since I never took nonfiction seriously, but when it came to fiction, I would be the best student who overwrites every time. Oh yeah, I like writing fiction a lot more. I like baking a lot of, I mean, you know, I like putting or weaving real world, like, issues, concepts, or ruminations into my fictional narratives photo. But I like it to be in a fictional narrative. I don't know, it gives me that extra little bit of distance, you know? It allows that control, allows a little bit of... It's the creative license, you know? Stop right there. Fit police. Wait, ACAB. Fit community social worker. Hey, Zoe. Alright, yeah, hold on. I can give you a... Show us the drip. I can do that. I do have a redeem for it, but since you asked so nicely... By nicely, I mean demanded it of me. Loudly. Which is my preferred way of being spoken to. Yeah, give me one sec. I'm just rummaging through their basement. Demanded like a brat. Yeah. Yeah! Oh, hey! Alright, thank you, Misty. Oh my god. And we do the redeem! Incredible. I just like writing bullshit. That's fair. I get a little bit too philosophical in my writing, maybe, but who knows? I have to actually finish a project before I can make any declarative statement on whether that's going to work or not. I'm super pretentious, I think, really is what it comes down to. I can't help myself. Why is Germa in a cop outfit at the end of this corridor? There are a couple Germa boys, Germa likes in this game. It's crazy. Let's do like this. Hold on. One moment. Fit check. Everyone in the masquerade is Germa. Yes. All humans are Germa. Every villain is Lemons. All vampires is Germa. Okay. This is what we're working with today. Can you see well enough? I don't know. Glare. The glare is weird. Hey. How you doing? The midriff? Yes, we love a good midriff. See? Wait. The hair is obscuring. Like that. We can do it this way. Okay. I also like this is a good one. Like, ooh. My girlfriend says she's barking, but it is not respectful. Good. Disrespectful barking is my favorite kind. We're both barking. Prime Cavadan position there. Yeah, it is. Most of my look. Tank Girl has seen how I interact at bars. The entirety of my flirting strategy is to bait dominant / top inclined people into aggressively flirting with me by just, doing that. Write that down. Disrespectful barking. Write that down. You look wonderful. Thank you, Doge. Real? Yeah. I work really hard to cultivate a particular aura, that inspires people to approach me. That way I don't have to break the social conventions of like approaching somebody out in the middle of nowhere. True, and it works. It is. It does. It's great. I am a delicious slab of meat, and I need some predatory women to take advantage of me. That is dead on, Zoe. Speaking of my writing, that's the story I'm currently writing is basically a protagonist in a biblical post-apocalypse setting with that mindset. But breaking the social conventions and approaching is fun. Right, which is why people like you are so important to the ecosystem that I occupy. Tank, predator. Me, prey. Huge PJ shirt and panties is legit one of the hottest outfits. Agree, Zoe. I'm a huge fan of it. Now that I actually have some good panties, big fan. That move would make me so nervous and shy that it wouldn't work on me. I don't know if that makes sense. No, I get you. I do. Counterpoint. I'm looking for the when I'm doing that pose, I'm looking for the people who are going to try and shatter that. We have a different program for the soft people, I don't go to bars, at least not the local ones. I don't drink, and the local ones are often filled with typical Republican-leaning farmers and factory workers. Hey, I can make that work. I can lure somebody in with sex appeal and then start quoting communist / socialist propaganda at them while they're like balls deep. That's my conversion strategy. I have none of the aforementioned traits. Can I offer you some cookies and tempt you with dinner and a nap? Yeah. That's also good. Things that would be problematic to admit. It does feel like hunting. It's great. Yeah. Look. This is the thing. Do I have to tap the sign? I need to get a problematic does not inherently mean bad. It's just, you got to be careful. It's like playing with a knife, It's a good time. You got to be careful. You got to make sure everybody knows what's going on. If you're not careful, people can get hurt. Fair, bit risky though. Oh yeah. Definitely. Definitely a bit risky. I know all my exes loved when I walked around I often forget I get dressed like this and people come over. My entire friend group has seen me basically naked. Yep. I keep acting, yeah. Yep. I have to be real careful. It was like, whenever I'm in a shared space, like, the first thing I need to establish is whether, like, this is a clothes optional household or not, you know? You're a true modern philosopher. In ancient times, we'd be walking through marble temples discussing the ethics of letting women hunt us. Yeah, right? Or alternatively, living in a barrel and asking the great conqueror Alexander to step aside because he's in my fucking sun. Oh, fuck your Republican dad. Yeah, right? I know all my exes loved when I walked around. Oh, okay. I already saw that. Bit risky though. Only bar I go to is when a concert venue called The Masquerade does a goth night. That sounds rad. I'm also a small girl, so not a good idea to be a loader at a bar, and really not a good idea for delivery jobs. No, hey, that's super valid. My life has been filled with, like, you know, as like a semi-nomadic, like, person who ran away from home at 17. I've been putting myself in dangerous situations and figuring out how to weasel my way out of them for so long that it's just second nature at this point. I do not recommend following my example. It is, my tactics and techniques are built on a strong foundation of being a fringe scavenger for most of my life. I don't go to bars and clubs actually for that reason. If somebody, you know what, I'm gonna do Big Merc while I catch up on chat. For that reason, if somebody actually wanted to approach me like that, I would just shut down. Fair. Which is insanely sad. Hey, you know, if it's a trait that you don't like in yourself, you can always try to work on it, you know? Nobody gets this way by, like, nature, right? It's a combination. It's a combination of disposition and cultivation, right? Like, the way that you respond to things is like often in equal measure what your innate, like, gut reaction to it is and what your trained response is over a long period of time. If I wasn't Alexander, I would like to be Merc too. My son is fine. Sir, your daughter is in bars baiting lesbians and pounding them disrespectfully. Yeah, literally. My son is fine. Sir, your daughter is clicker trained. I had a fun evening working on my fancy dress for Friday's Halloween LGBT party. I've decided to be brave and do a very slutty gothic vampire look. My crimson corset has got everything boobing very boobily. Hell yeah. I'm finally getting my calorie intake to a level where I might actually have visible tits at some point. I mean, I guess they're technically visible, but they're not like... They're, you know, they're there. They're there. They're itty bitty. Trauma? Yeah, trauma. Trauma's part of it. Whoops. No. Okay, back to the game. I can play the game now. Make the tallow from the fat of a hanged man. Odin, is that you? I'll be at New York haunted house for Halloween. Oh, fuck yeah. That sounds awesome. Mark Pribby? Oh, I think you actually. Hi. All right. Where are we going next? Mud Hunt. While trying to find Muddy Mike Durbin for Arthur Kilpatrick, you heard an answering machine message that said he is headed downtown to the Skyline Apartments 2A, the resident of a Mr. Milton. Even though Arthur has cut you loose, maybe you can get some money for finding. Residence of a Mr. Milton. Did I break this quest, or is there something that I still have to... Oh, you know what? The photo. That's right, the photo. Blurry photo of what looks to be a Nosferatu. Okay. Alright. Did that update anything? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna take a peek. We're gonna take a look for a Nosferatu. Wait, yo, what is with all these corpses? Very glad you're eating. Thank you. Me too. Mm-hmm. Oh, my, not New York. Damn autocorrect. My haunted house. That rules. I am actually not. I think I'm not going to be streaming on Halloween because there's a Faith Fam Halloween event that I'm going to. So maybe I'll pick up a Sunday. There's no. I'll check. I'll check to see. Are we doing family dinner this Sunday, or is the family dinner the Halloween thing? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Keep forgetting what I'm doing. I want to do the mud hunt. You heard an answering machine message that said he's headed downtown to Skyline Apartments. We already kind of know. He already left. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about this. What is the level 5 dementia ability? Just curious. As to the insanity, it is Bedlam. The target and any others around him all randomly suffer one of the first 4 levels of dementation. Bip, 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 which is rad. I'm trapped in a hellish loop. Here we go. Fun with pestilence. Hannah has pointed you in the direction of one of Jezebel Locke as a possible link to the plague bearer chain. Right. Yes. She's in the hotel. The hotel. Thaumaturgical creatures. Appointment book. Arthur Kilpatrick. Meet Arthur at his place in Santa Monica. Remember to bring the handcuffs and the orange jumpsuit. He likes to play lockdown at the women's prison. This guy is sick. It sounds like the average client, honestly. 7:30 at the blood bank. Bring pliers and the blowtorch. Oh God. David Hatter, room 413 at the Lucky Star in Hollywood. He likes that weird umbrella and water balloon thing. Simon Milligan, downstairs in his room. God, I hate this guy. Jezebel Locke, new client, responded to my ad in the paper. She has a suite at the Empire Hotel. Don't know what to think of this one, but there's something about her. Her voice. I don't know. She's offering big bucks, so I guess I can't pass it up. Paul Anderson, an honest-to-God date. I can't believe he asked me out. I'm so excited. Oh. Alright. Hotel. Off we go. I just got teabagged in Fallout 4? Oh no. Oh no! Off we go. Is this the one? Hallowbrook? No? Why do I keep forgetting? God, I wish I had an Empire Arms Hotel. I absolutely thought Empire Arms was a fucking gun store when I saw it on the map. I guess that's what I get for making assumptions. Empire Arms 1. Oh, it's all the way on the other side of the fucking city. That's alright. I'll be fine. That's alright. That's alright. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. Shit. I just used Auspex. I need to go feed on somebody. You. Save game. We be blood munching? Okay. Anybody else around? Oh, those CDC guys. Hey, idiot. You're around. You. Are we far enough away here? No. There's so many people. God. Can one of you just wander into an alleyway for me so I can drain you dry? Hey. Hey, buddy. Yeah, come on, hey. Come on down this alleyway, buddy. Come on, hey. Buddy! Come down the alley. I'll take my shirt off. Nah. Can't get any good clients in this city. It's like being in Boston all over again. Alright, we have to find somebody. I'm not drinking my blood pack, and I don't want to, I don't want to have all my I don't want to go into my next operation with half blood. Like, that would be a dire mistake. Nobody in here? Anybody in here? Anyone? Anyone? Hello? Hello? What about this? Can I go in here? Oh, it's there. You're this asshole. Alright, never mind. We're gone. We're gone. We're bouncing. Did you just gonna start heading for Empire Arms, and maybe we'll find an isolated person on the way. I love your little emotes, Doge. You have so many little dancey guys. Yeah, I do have plenty of money. I could just grab one of the fellow ladies of the night. We could go have a blood makeout sesh in an alleyway. Or alternatively, this guard. You a police officer? I don't know. Your blood's gross, buddy. I'm out of here. Let's rock. I'm so glad we'll have to convince Merc to dress up as one of the characters eventually. Yeah, I gotta watch K-pop Demon Hunters at some point. As the Crow? Oh no. What does that mean? That sounds ominous. The Nocturne Theater. Where am I? You are here. Okay. So this is Empire Arms. Perfect. Great. Great! I made it! The cat suits her so much? What? This is, you're speaking in a foreign language.
Yes.
Wow.
May I help you?
I see Queen Jezebel.
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
I need the key to her kingdom.
I can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
The Queen's key for me means special room service for you.
I see. Well, in that case, perhaps I can make an exception. Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
I like that this dude is just another voice actor from a different character pitched up. Thanks. That lock shall now open up to me. Where am I going? I didn't even check which suite it was. Where are all of you?
No.
Aw, sweet, party time. I love this is such an inappropriate like dance slash music for oh shit, whoops. For like a fancy hotel. But I love it. They're just like, we have one dance animation and like 4 songs licensed. All of the clubs, no matter where they are going to play it. Your character's outfit is amazing. Thank you. I'm so psyched about it. The thing that sold me on playing Malkavian was when people told me they got slut armor. As soon as I learned that they were the ones with the slut fits, that was what we were doing.
Good evening to you all.
That might have been from the mod. The mod adds several lines of dialogue that the modder recorded themselves. Oh! I thought it was the $20. Well, yeah, okay, so the $20 definitely is what catalyzed it. But, like, what got me into doing it, you know? The $20 is what, you know, decided I was going to do it. The thing that really, really made up my mind that it was also something that I was, like, down to be doing emotionally rather than just physically and fiscally. Actually, what sold you was the $20? Yeah, okay, alright, I get it. I finally got the okay for my second interview. Rad, congrats. Suites. Control C. Wealth. Alright. Queen's suite. Occupied, Anders Johnson, booked until on notice. It's all just, they're all just names of different places in New York. The Albany Suite, first floor, available. Next reservation Sunday. Manhattan Suite. Available. Ithaca Suite. Ashley Jones. Brooklyn Suite. Okay, Brooklyn Suite, 5th floor, Jezebel Lock. Quest logs. Power. Nerd shit. Everybody in this game are nerds. Lock Jezebel. No transaction history. Jones A. Bottle of Champ de Chartres. Chartres? Chartres? I don't know French. Everybody can make fun of me for that, just like they did for how I originally pronounced Bruges. Chekhov B. Planet La Femme, $10. Pay-per-view. Steak and lobster, $80. $80 steak and lobster. This place, highway robbery. I'm gonna drink everybody dry. The author missed my email, which I assumed, but my mom advised me to wait when I asked her. The Netherlands also defeated fascism today. In a single election or in totality? Because I, sorry, that was I congratulations on the Netherlands victory in an election. Yeah, I'm just being snarky. As a resident of a nation in full collapse. Sadly, the fascists also won. Wait, what? It happens when you have 16 different parties. Oh, I see.
No.
So it goes. So it goes. I guess we go upstairs now, right? I think. So lost. Where's the elevator? Get me out of here. 5th floor, Elizabeth. Lock. Jezebel lock. 5th floor. Guess who did it? The libs? Oh, yay! More stagnant things of the same for in perpetuity. Here we go. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hi!
Who do we have here?
I like you already.
Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give?
Are you the Wicked Queen?
Queen? Ah, yes. I am Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. You are Malkavian, are you not? Speaking in twisted riddles, your eyes dancing with visions they don't understand. Won't you dance with Jezebel, little morsel?
Alright, I was already sold before, but now I'm fully in. You are a dangerous, dark beauty without compare.
Oh, come on now. Don't deny yourself the pleasure of Jezebel's talents. Just a few more steps, and we can be enveloped by the sweet darkness, become slaves to the desires of our wasted flesh.
I love becoming a slave to the desires of my wasted flesh. I forgot my damn it!
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the 9th circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
But it's like the super libs? That doesn't fill me with confidence. They're straight up pro-euthanasia, drugs, and sex work. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just can't be the same. Well, I don't know. I don't trust liberal parties in general, but you know what? Maybe it'll work out for them, and I hope it does. Good things happening is better than bad things happening, but I'm also not super invested in the local election results of the Netherlands. Contextually, all those things are fine. Yeah, exactly. It's the broader concepts that I'm worried about, you know. I like, obviously, I'm very pro sex work. I'm pretty broadly pro drugs. Pro euthanasia is one that absolutely depends on the context. If it's like being able to opt out when you have like a terminal illness or something, and like, you know, all treatment options are expired, then like yeah, sure, go for it. I'm more concerned about liberal economic policy continuing to be a problem than liberal social policy. Liberal social policy I often tend to agree with. Their economics are what concern me. Wait until you learn about the violent beef between the Farmers' Party and the Animal Production Party? I don't... In another country? I have enough political beefs in my own country to focus on. That type of euthanasia? Alright, rad. They have 2% each. That's not very much. Alright. Let's see. I wish not to wear the dark mantle you passed to the hired woman.
Who better than prostitutes to carry the dark gift I bring?
Oh no.
Ah, will they not share it with the rest of those who revel in the pleasures of the flesh?
Oh no, I don't like you anymore. I must release the world from your infectious instigations.
Don't move!
Ah! Ow! Holy shit, she's on fire! Wait a second. I have magic for this. Oh, fuck. Alright, wait a second. Where's my gun? Protect me, shotgun! Oh, nice. Ow, where's Blood Heal? Oh, God. Ah! Ow. This is terrifying! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. This is all fine. Wait a second. What do I want? I want not auspex, not hysteria. Hallucination, maybe? Visions of death? Will this kill her? Will she perish? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright. Masquerade redemption. Fuck yeah. Alright. And I suffered no negative consequences for sending that man to kill the president. I banished Jezebel. Wicked Jezebel. Which is a shame. I'm usually very sympathetic to people named Jezebel. Water's amazing, absolutely stunning mercenary person. Thank you. Hi. Wait, where did... Fuck, I left it downstairs. I'll have to go grab it. Liberals or diet conservatives, in my opinion. Just 1 calorie, not quite evil enough. Yeah, it's the glycol wine, you know? It's like just enough poison in a product to not kill you outright, but slowly over time. The longer you consume it, you know, it is slow acting, insidious in its own way. Whereas conservatism is just drinking bleach, you know. I cast shotgun devastation. Like Austrian wine. Thank you, Tank. I'm glad that you picked up on that. Yes. The real question is, when are Pastafarians going to get their day in the sun? A flying spaghetti monster must reign supreme. True. Forcing people to live in medical debt and pain, especially when dependent on medical apparatus, in my opinion, is torture. I agree. Slow consuming, like pizza. Like pizza with a little bit of warfarin in it. You know, just a little bit of rat poison as a treat. Can I give you a dark passage? Yes. And while you do that, I'm going to go get my water. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. Thank you, Sable. Ah! Rat poison pizza. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, you know, as a treat. Holy shit. Oh. My shorts have been unzipped this entire time. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine. God damn it. Crusade to slaughter. Wait, hold on. Do I need to adopt the Do I need to adopt the fucking God Emperor of Mankind voice here? Let's do I'm gonna slip into my Warhammer 40k mode here. In our crusade to slaughter the undeserving, those not made in God's image, we must butcher and torture them without mercy and forgiveness in cold blood, and rip out the spines from their bodies as they scream out in pain. Listen, their screams like a lullaby. I'm sorry, I'm good. Like a lullaby, along with ripping out their arms and legs and boil them as they drown a long and painful death. For the God Emperor of Man. Show us the before shorts? No. I did the Dark Passage. So you did. So you did. I'm more of a, I'm more of a precision scalpel removal of the leaders of a violent ideology rather than, slaughtering all of the enemies of mankind. This is the way of things. Hey Mort, can I ask you a stupid question? Hit me with it. You can't have open shorts. My browser no longer supports Flash video. That's good. I like that one. Getting a little concerning there, Sable. I prefer living bodies. I'm a big fan of living bodies. How much for chat to convince you to wear boot boots on stream today? I got you, chat. I don't know. No. I don't think it would be too... I can... I don't know. I'll, give me a second. I'm not paying, but I asked the question. Fair enough. I'm thinking about it. I'm considering. You've got a favorite crime scene? What? That is an unhinged statement. Nah, dead bodies are quieter. Whoa, hey, alright, hold on, wait a second. Are we... What's going on here? When did I lose control of this situation? I don't think we're gonna true crime nerd here. I have complicated feelings about true crime. I find it very interesting from like a psychological standpoint of like looking into what humans are capable of and why they do the things they do. But I categorically dislike the, like, it's almost like the uwuification of, like, true crime content. Like, like, it's a lot of true crime content that I've seen, kind of parades the victims and their like these terrible real things that happen to them around as just like raw entertainment. All right. Lots of true crime content also do pipeline shit. That's also true. Uwu Softboy Jeffrey Dahmer core is disgusting to me. No, I agree. I asked Denny's parking lot in Buffalo, New York. What? Wait, what? What is going on? What are we talking about? I'm a wanted person for stealing from the Canadian government. What did you steal? See, I just like to read about everything in the context around things. I only listen and watch the true crime stuff. I don't romanticize it. Yeah, and again, if it's done in like a like respectful, like more detached, like clinical way, I can absolutely get behind that. I'm in that as well. But like a lot of true crime stuff, even if you don't realize it's doing it, okay, all right, get out of here. It engages in a lot of like pseudoscience or like pseudoscience, like exploitative, like, entertainment industry bullshit, and even like kind of like not even subtle, like, conservative propaganda. Especially the one that really gets me is the propagation of body language analysis as a like real and valid thing. Like it's pseudoscience. Like, body language analysis is not a reliable or even good way to discern somebody's like intentions or guilt in something, and it gets a lot of people into a lot of trouble for nothing. It's really easy to justify it in hindsight, but it is wrong as often as it's right, which means that it's not an actual, like, discipline. All right, I'm going to cut off the talking about where to look at dead bodies in my chat. No, we're not doing that. Body language experts are such losers. Yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna real quick. Where did I? That's all right. I got you. One sec. Did I do it? Did I do the purge? Thank you. I got you. Thank you. I just like the information and stuff. No, I get that. I do too. I just want to, like, make that clear because it's one of those, that's one of those things where you're walking like a razor line, like when consuming true crime content, and I've definitely found myself, like, falling down rabbit holes that I didn't mean to, and if I wasn't aware of it, it would be really easy for it to, like, creep its tendrils into my brain and start changing the way that I think about things. Back to your regular Sable. I always wanted to be a CSI when I was younger. Interesting. Crime scene investigation is fascinating. Absolutely. I agree with that. Unfortunately, it's done by the police, who I don't trust and don't respect. My husband loves crime content, and sometimes I have to do a little deprogramming. That's the thing. You have to, like, it's like descaling your brain from, like, all of the shit that builds up around it, right? It's kind of a similar thing with certain kinds of, like, I don't know, like, extreme fictional content. Like, it can happen with, like, a lot of like BDSM or power exchange content, you know. If you're not careful, you'll end up in some weird corners of the internet that you did not mean to end up in. I had to stop falling asleep to interrogation videos after getting some weird dreams. I've been there. You're an adorable doggy person. Thank you, Sable. We gotta know when to control it. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's where the fuck am I going? I got completely lost. I got lost at the Shoss. I've killed Jezebel Locke. Report back to Damsel. And then I do the Elizabeth Dane. Cool. Alright. Alright, gotta head to bed. Thank you for stream. See y'all later. Bye, Angel. We'll catch you around.
Hey, baby. Need company?
Quick question. Do you have any outfits in mind for the outfit shopping with Chat Goal? I really don't. I don't really know how I'm gonna approach that yet, but I have to start doing it soon because we're almost there. Do you have any interest in RV there yet? A new Friends Lock game? I actually just started playing it with some of my friends. So yes, I do. Definitely. Merc is though? Merc is what? Mercenary Toodles. Oh, I'm right here. I gotta make a different nickname though. For what? Merc. What? What? Are we changing nicknames? Is there anybody down here? I guess I'm gonna go do the Elizabeth boat. I should turn in the quest with Damsel. Oh, you. Yes, excellent. Alright, quick little... Oh my god, wow, you do not have a lot of blood in you. Oh no, it's diseased! Yeah, no, wait, that's right, there's a pandemic going on. That's on me, that's my fault. I deserve that. Sable likes to call Doodles an amazing doggy person. Oh! I don't know, is this more Emperor posting? Cough, clear throat. All glory unto his name, the God Emperor of mankind, beacon of light in the warp, and our salvation from the Wait, no, hold on. I don't want to do that. I'm going to do that. All glory unto his name, the God Emperor of mankind, beacon of light in the warp, and our salvation from the horrors of the Xenos, chaos, and the outer false gods. Blessed be his brides who with holy bolt of fire stand against heresy, Xenos and the tainted. We sisters upon our darkened ships who purged him. There you go. Fine. It's done. It's over. Give me my clip. Terrorist. Say it right now! Oh, no. Okay. Since you're in some area in California, I gotta recommend thrift shopping in LA because LA thrift is truly unmatched by anything except maybe New York City thrift. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be doing uwu voice now. Except maybe New York City thrift. Truly impossible to find the stuff you'll find in LA. Only you and God know where in California you are. But if you can make the trek, I recommend it. Unfortunately, getting to LA is like a 12-hour trip from where I live in California. Because California is really big. Boo, I'll play Slanesh. I'm a Zinch girl, actually. But Slanesh is a good second place. Wait, Merc, you're a Victorian cavalry officer? I am now. I thought Mork was in Arizona for some reason. No, not I. It will have to be an Amazon haul for the shopping trip. Yes, it will. It'll have to be Amazon. That's the only way that I'm gonna be able to do that. Let's see. Hold on. Wait a second. I have to. Oh my god. Okay. What is clicking at me? Look, you want a little hour? Hour. Flick. Oh wait, hold on. Let me repost this in a place that's not going to move. And now I can read it properly. Okay. All right. Queer's throat. All glory unto his name, the God Emperor of mankind, beacon of white in the warp, and our salvation from the horrors of the Xenos chaos and the outer false idols. Blessed be his brides, who with holy bolt of fire stand against heresy, Xenos, and the tainted. We sisters upon our darkened ships who purge those left wanting, sing blessings on high for his children, who wage the war without against numbers unfathomable, nightmares and fallen brethren alike, in his holy name. There. How's that? Okay, wait a second. I have to, sources. Let's see. I have to do Uwu end time. That was only 5 minutes, so it's a 15-minute timer. That's 6. I'll just do 20. Here we go. No, not 6. That would be an entire. That would be giving out a full hour. That would be ridiculous. All right, here we go. Uwu time. Here it is. I'm like, I've played Grand Theft Auto. I'm sure the proportions in California are similar. Shit! Oh my god, I clicked back into the game. I right-clicked back in because I'm used to right-clicking into games to not shoot. And I have just visions of death to prostitute. No! Oh, no. Okay. We're listening to the voice of God herself. Berserk insanity. Okay, here we go. Go into the church? Is there a church? Where's the church? Is that the church? That looks like a church. We'll go check out the church. I also want to go swing by the Toreador Theater, which is definitely where they are going to be. He's too funny. Yes, for the low price of $5 per 15 minutes, you too can give me a. Oh, it's a club. Oh, this is my kind of church.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird, because I don't know of any parties going on.
You could not be more strange, stranger.
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Someone? Always. Everywhere, with names
His
unknown.
name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
So, Mark, with this voice, what do you think about Venezuela's claims that they stopped a CIA false flag operation? I believe, you know. It's one of those things where, like, I'm not going to make a declarative statement about whether or not it is certainly true, but, like, if somebody says that the CIA is mucking around in their country, I'm more likely to believe them than the United States government, because that's just, like, our default state is CIA mucking around in other people's countries. So, like, what's more likely? I'm not one to believe the claims of South American governments in general, but this 100% checks out in my preconceived biases. Right. Well, that's kind of where I'm at, right? It's like every I don't trust governments in general. Like, it doesn't matter who it is, but, you know, when it comes to one government making a claim against another about interfering in the internal politics, a South American country saying the CIA is trying to influence their politics is, like, the most immediately believable thing based on just historical evidence and the general disposition of the American government towards the, like, Central and South American nations. It very much is in line with their past actions. Right, yeah. Oh no, I see the Uru voice has been redeemed. Yes, only for the next 10 minutes still. Y'all ever dream something to happen and it's starting to happen? I don't know. We claim they tried doing this thing they've done 50 times before. Yeah, right, yeah. Okay. And I didn't miss anything else. Hope you enjoy your quip. I'm sure I will. I have to finish this conversation, though. Thank you for the quipping. His name is Kent Allen Ryan. Those names have a melody not unfamiliar.
Well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably, like, too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him.
This conversation ended eons ago.
No, don't go. I really need to find him. Really. Maybe you can ask around.
Very, very. Good. A term of positive affirmation. Bye, farewell, so long, get lost.
I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me again. He promised. I might age. He promised I wouldn't get thirsty.
I do not have the words you wish.
Fine. You're just some ugly fledgling bitch. I hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know. I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
Wow! That was rude. So I won't be getting a Christmas card, is what you're saying. Oh well. I want to adjust the volume up a little bit, I think. A little bit. Right? Let me know if the mixing is bad. I know it was a... Oh, alright, never mind. The music is way too loud. Take it back. I'm going back. There we go. She was giving the quasi eyes? Absolutely. So the voice and mouth not syncing, I'm assuming due to Malkavian insanity changing the words? Maybe? That would be interesting. She had it coming. She had it coming. She only had herself to blame. Oh, whoa. The voice from your head is even more angelic than the voice in mine. Every last pound of you.
I like men a lot.
Damn it! This is the straights. Damn it. How about you? Are you gay? You're not even gonna talk to me? Typical. Classic. Hottest woman at the bar and she won't speak to me. Oh, there's another one. I want your outfit. Can I have your outfit?
Tragic.
She's straight disgusting. Now, if you level up your appearance, you can seduce any bar walker. Wait, really? Okay, interesting. So what you're saying is, if I become hot enough, I can even be the straight girl's exception, right? That's what we're going with. Perfect. Sounds like real life. Yeah, precisely. The ultimate concern when somebody is flirting with me, even when they claim to be either a gay man or like a sort of like a gay man, a straight woman, or a like mildly homophobic straight dude, is one of those things where it's like, okay, are you flirting with me because you don't see me as a woman, really? Or are you flirting with me because I'm so hot that I'm breaking your normal conventions? The world may never know. Wait a second, I can drink your blood. What do you mean? Aw, flick. I should do it from behind. Can't approach these bitches from the front, they're too strong. Being a straight girl's experiment? Yeah, right. Now you can also send that annoying bitch at the bar to the blood lab to replace the lady you saved. No, I already solved that problem. I spent money. Hi. Wow. There we go. Just a quick little drink. Nothing, no big deal. Just a little, we're gonna swirp up a little bit of blood. Oh my god, she's so full of blood. Incredible, thank you. She has a cool dress. Yeah, I wish I had a dress like that. You kidding me? Having a dress like that, I would risk it. I would risk the minor bulge exposure.
Say now, Wonder Girl, seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
I like to caress my weapons like a long-lost lover.
Wow, that's your business, okay? I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action czar, alright?
Yes.
I need a hardcore pimp killing Cleopatra Jones for a supersized skull. Straight up Foxy Pam Grier style. Still with me?
Hardcore pimp killing Cleopatra drones is maybe the coolest thing anybody has ever asked me to be. You can get a dress like that during the shopping trip? We may. While I'm off to bed, good luck with the vamping. Have fun sucking? I will. I always have fun sucking, okay? I'm really good at it, and I enjoy it. I am still standing here.
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at the nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me, I'ma not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
Oh, that sounds excellent. The fat man gets a whole cake. I want a piece of it. A big piece.
Oh, baby, why you gotta shake me down like that? If I hadn't just got my foot out of gas, I'd do it myself, but... Yeah, it's got to be that way? Fine. You got a discount. But only after I get the briefcase.
I am your action figure.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Wait, Monkey is a bottom? I know, right?
Straight out hard-boiled Terminator type. I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
I do need things. My shopping cart is empty. Prove it without a straw or touching people and while not sucking. Yeah, prove it. What do you? What? I don't need to prove myself to you. What's this? Glock 19. Range, combat requirements, 5. Why is it so expensive? What is damage potential 16? Damage potential 16. Lethality 9. Feet adjustment, -1. Base damage 2. Fire weight high, range long, range medium, reload speed fast, reload speed. Why is this so much cheaper when it seems like it's just better than this? I mean, this reloads faster, so I guess there's that, but what is your purpose? Why are you so expensive? Why are we talking in the Princess Wand accent? Yeah, you can pay to change it. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Let's do... It's, this is the one that brings up the menu. There we go. Yeah, see? Oh my god. A Glock 10? It's a Glock 19. But yes, I was paid to operate in the Uru accent for the next 2 minutes. We are almost out of it. 10 Gox? Merc, you're so lucky I don't have any more money in my PayPal account. Many such cases, Hookama. It's Quack a Quack, motherfuckers. Glock 19. I feel like the price is telling me that the Glock 19 is way better than the Mac 10. But the Mac 10 stat page makes me think that it's better and cheaper. 9mm standard pistol polymer grip and guide rod instead of metal that makes it lighter than other pistols. It can be found by most. Is there like an accuracy? There's no accuracy. They have the same feet adjustment. They have the same base damage. They have the same damage potential. What is going on here? How's your Dolly Parton impression? For that, I'd save my tips for a week. I can work on one. Range is different? Yeah, but like, this has long range and is cheaper. And this has medium range and is, $100 more expensive. This has a faster reload speed than this one. But like, is faster reload speed really worth $100 with a shorter range? That feels ridiculous. I think I'm just gonna get the Mac 10. Dolly Parton is my idol? Alright. I'll have to, I can work on it. I can try to figure out some Dolly Parton, but it genuinely, like, given a bit of time and something to work on, I'm pretty good at adopting different manners of speaking. The only one that I'm out. Alright, we're free. I'm free. The ooh has left my body. I've pulled that, throw it on the floor over there. Mac 10 has long range, and even they have terrible range IRL. Oh yeah, no, I mean, wretched range. I'm gonna buy this, though. I'm gonna buy this. We're gonna buy... Yeah, okay. Very good. Yeah, alright. That's what I like to see. Now, we are going to go quest log, traffic. Fat Larry, businessman extraordinaire, wants you to acquire a briefcase being exchanged between the Tong and a local gang. The exchange will take place in a nearby parking garage. Get the briefcase undetected if possible. Alright, fine. Where's the parking garage? down at the end of one of these streets, isn't it? I feel like it's the other way. Okay, idol implies I've been a lifelong fan of hers. I've only bought a couple of albums in the last couple of years. Hey, you can have an idol without being a lifelong fan, alright? Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm a fan. If only you had a way to be invisible. If only. If only. I tried to type fan and it autocorrected to the F's. Nicholas. That's a bit telling about your texting habits, isn't it? It's okay. I also drop queer-related slurs in my private groups regularly. I understand you. I know what you are. I feel like that's the parking garage, right? So how do we get up in there? That's just vomiting up blood. Awful. They're just talking about crab nipples. Crabs don't even have nipples. Can I use you as like a jumping? No? Hoping that I could jump up on top of that. So it's not this parking garage then, I'm guessing. Different parking garage, probably. This one seems to not have any room in it. Public Library, Empire Arms, 11, 12, parking. 4. I know, you want the hanged man tallow. It's not gonna happen. I feel like... Oh, I walked right past the entrance. Never mind. I'm a fool. As a British person, I often use the F slur as a way to say cigarette names, since that's normal to me. Yeah, fair. I make that joke a lot. It's actually one of my favorite jokes from Archer. The show. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's right. It's supposed to be sneaking. My bad. One of my favorite jokes from the show Archer is exactly about that. When it's in the Woodhouse flashback, when he's like flirting with the ace pilot that he has a crush on out in No Man's Land, and the guy just looks at him and after he gives like this heartfelt speech, the dude looks up and just drops the F slur, and Woodhouse is like, what? He's like, you know, an F slur. I'd kill for a smoke. And he's just like, oh, right, yeah, no, yeah. He's become popular since the Crash Up, but not mainstream. Who? Is this an actual popular country artist, or was specifically online popular? Who? Which one? Oh, hold on. Speaking of fans, Mark, have you heard about the TikTok country music artist who crashed out in his car about how much he's pissed at conservatives and Trump? I have not. But I love country musicians that aren't conservative. During the early Cold War, the Soviets began adding ever more layers of armor onto the front of their tank turrets to help differentiate them. American military intelligence began referring to the tanks with up-armored turrets as Dolly Parton tanks because of the rather notable round protrusions sticking out of the upper front. Incredible. Well. Okay. Vent. How? Why? What do you mean? Oh, you can climb up it like it's a fuck... I understand now. It gives you a ladder. I was wondering why I could never jump into these. A man came in today smelling strongly of cigarettes, and for some reason it smelled so good. Usually tobacco smoke stinks, but this particular tobacco smoke smelled almost like a cologne. God. I love the smell of a good tobacco. I love the smell of bad tobacco too, but good tobacco just does something for me. Not like the I have been keeping my half-burned cigarettes in my pocket like ash tobacco smell, but like it's different. I'm a connoisseur of scents. I'm a scent girl. Absolutely, 100%. It's part of why I like Lazelle so much. Auspex? Does Auspex let me see? It doesn't. Right. Terrifying. Okay. Yeah, this guy smelled like he smoked in a classy way. He didn't smell like ash. He smelled distinctly like tobacco smoke specifically. I love it. I'm a sucker for that shit. I can't help it. Okay. Oh. 1 second. Double checking on some stuff. Alright. How do we go? Oh. I ended up back where I was before. Fuck. Is this back where I was before? I think it is. Alright. Oh, wait, no. Okay. This is a new vent. Lovely. I asked him his name and he said steak, so I'm a fan of steak now. Incredible. Incredible introduction. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What have I got? Is this back at the entrance? No. No, this is going upstairs. Okay, great. Unless this is back at the entrance that I just fucking played myself. OMG, you should have seen her. A woman came in today who you would have adored. Let me paint the picture. Please do. Hit me with it. Maybe I'm supposed to be going deeper, not higher. I don't know. All right. God damn it. It's another little vent climb. This is fine. We got this.
Too quiet. I don't like this place at night seems so haunted.
I'm a sneaky vampire today.
You're feeling like something's here, like we're being watched? No. Hairs on the back of my neck are sticking up. It's weird. Like,
oh.
What's the word? Nervous? No, it's okay. Don't compare Jai on nervous. I'm not nervous. Annoyed.
That guy definitely almost saw me. That guy looked at me and was like, hey, whose girl is this? Did one of you invite somebody over? We're not supposed to have anybody here. This is a deal day. Whoop. Is she part of the deal? I don't know. Oh shit, that guy's fucking coming for me. He's on the way. I can't get in there. Shit. Shit. Yeah, they saw me. Fuck. Alright, well. So it goes. I kept trying to obfuscate, but I couldn't because I was already in vision. Whoa! Alright, I understand the problem now. Nah, this is fine. This rules, actually. Blood heal. Blood buff, Auspex, Hysteria. Visions of death. Ow, 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 ow. Holy shit. Oh god, there's so many of them. I'm so cooked. You've suffered final death. I tried obfuscating Misty. It failed 3 times because I was already in their line of sight. Like when he started walking towards me, before I had been detected, but he had started walking towards me, and I was trying to spam obfuscate, and it wouldn't go off because I was already, like, seen. Ah! Hi!
There you go. Fine. It's done. It's over.
Jayton, I'm working on it. I actually, I went down to...
Anon says still no fangs.
I went down to, a, like, clothing and costume shop downtown, and I did find some fangs there that I can grab. So I'm going to have them for Saturday, definitely. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Maybe tomorrow. I was considering going down today, but I didn't have enough time. So tomorrow, I'm gonna grab some fangs, and then we'll be all set. She was like 70 plus years old, but wait, okay, hold on, wait. Oh, right, painting the picture. Okay, Mark, when you have the time, check out the vid. I put it in media discussion. It's Brian Andrews crashing out. Then his song, which by the way hit the Billboard charts. Oh, incredible. Fuck yeah. I'm a boot Mark Snoot? How dare you? The audacity, the nerve. I'll yelp. I will. I'll give a little yip. An elderly black woman came in today wearing a Hermes scarf, a fur mink coat, a rhinestone diamond encrusted cane, alligator boots, and pink designer sunglasses. I told her I loved her fashion, and she said, "Thank you, baby. You can call me sweetie," and I fell in love instantly. Oh my god. Mommy? That's incredible. Also, I have been so upset recently since I've been looking at couples memes on Pinterest, and now I want to cry. Hey, that's alright. That's fair enough. Unfortunate. I'm sorry. I don't know how to. I don't know what to say about that. You can you can get a little. You can feed a little bit of that like parasocial romanticism here if you need. Otherwise, I don't really know how to help out with that. I'm sorry. That's rough. The obfuscate. Let me suck you guys off, Vampire Merc. Fun fact, not any different than non-Vampire Merc. She was like 70 plus years old, but she walked like the world was in the palm of her hand, as she should. Oh, did I just... Oh. I think I just fucking died. Okay. What is going on here? Map version Q, expecting... Map version is 0, expecting 17. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One sec. Check my clone again. Seems to have broken. We do. What are we doing here? I would like 1 head pats, please. Oh no. That sounds a little sus. Could you imagine? Could you imagine this look with the fangs? I've got a good fang sneer. There's a little frowny face! Oh no! Here you go, Ashley. Just this once. Get a little. There. How's that? Do you feel better? Do you feel better now? Here. I can't wait for November 7th, Predator Badlands. Oh, I gotta watch that. It looks really good. I'm a sussy baka. A little bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good. Pay no attention. Pay no attention to the scantily clad lady infiltrating your parking garage. Hello? Hello? I can do this. Man, attacking this place dead on seems like proper nightmare shit. I should probably save when I get to like the 3rd vent. Seems like Bruja activities. Yeah, my next playthrough, I'm going to play a Bruja. I'm going to go raw unarmed. And I'm just going to beat the shit out of every problem I run into. Okay. A little bit. It did. Good. I'm glad. Or it's pronounced Bruja. Don't you fucking dare, cat. Katana. Katana. I'll end you. Alright, let's save. Blood munching. Oh wait, actually, let's use the danger save. Slashing is my purpose. There we go. New World is finally dying. I can't believe it took this long. Actually, it's pronounced Bruja. You're activating my OCD for language, though. No, Katana. 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 Don't do this to me. I pronounced it Bruja initially. I pronounced it both Bruja and, Bruja and Bruja. But it turns out, canonically, in the setting, it is pronounced Bruja. Why did Merc lash out at me? Different cat. We got the video with the actual pronunciation. Yeah. It's pronounced Bachal. This was like a whole thing. The first day. The first, like, in-character creation. We got into like this big hullabaloo about how to pronounce Bruja properly. And I got fucking video sourced. It was easily one of the best early game experiences in any MMO I've played, but the late game was trash. Look, I loved New World when I was playing it initially, okay? I played a lot of New World. I ran a guild in New World. It was crazy. But no one I've seen pronounces it that way. Well, I don't know what to tell you. We got an official source on it, that it's Bruja. I don't know. I already got bullied about this once. I'm not doing it again. I've heard some NPCs pronounce it Bruja. Oh no. Maybe they should check the first edition books where they phonetically spell it out. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Misty's a hardcore Masquerade fan. I have nearly 500 hours in it in New World. Nice. I mean, actually, I'm sorry. That's very unfortunate. But here we are. It really does not matter how it's pronounced. Right, which is why I should be able to call them Brujas. But here we are. Here we are, in a three-way fight, where nobody can be completely right. That sounds like ass? Oh no. Oh no, are we really going to get into which way sounds like ass to the individual ear? Bruja is a fine way to say it, right? A three-way? Yes, please. See, personally, Bruja sounds wrong to me. But so does Bruja. Because Bruja is the way that I'm thinking, because my brain went to more Slavic pronunciations of the way, like, that word, like, if that word had a Slavic origin instead of a Hispanic one. I mean, you're right, it's okay for everyone to have their own opinions. Twitch. Everyone's, the chat, the Bruja Civil War is, oh, shit. There we go, okay. It's all gone wrong! I was one of the top officers in the biggest guild in my initial server and was part of basically every war. Well, Siege. Yeah, I quit when God fucking damn it! Where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? What do you want from me? Alright, jackasses. I got caught in the same place. Wait a second. Ah. You have suffered final death. I understand why the MAC-10 is a problem now. Okay, but me myself likes Bruja because they are punchy, and I imagine the end sounds like they punched someone. This is the great war of our people. We're all just going to battle each other over how to pronounce Bruja. What do you fucking mean? What? What? What an odd thing to do. Just mag dump. I'm gonna load again. Mach 10 equals 0 accuracy? Yes. Yep, that is, we have discovered that that is the case. That's okay, I can just use it as a melee weapon, you know? Can you let me out, maybe? Please? Hello? Okay. I quit when I spent dozens of hours grinding mats for a staff to only find out the last part was quite literally not in the game, yet it was listed as if it was. That's awful, I'm so sorry. Must be a bug, source engine physics. Oh yeah, I'm expecting lots of bugs, you know? I quit New World because we scheduled a siege, or I scheduled a siege. I got all of the resources together from our guild. I scheduled a siege for when we were all going to be available, and because of some sort of exploit that existed earlier in the game's run, the defenders were able to, like, change the time of the siege, and they set it to a time when none of us were there. Like, none of us were going to be around. And so, like, the siege happened, and there were, like, 6 people from our guild that showed up because everybody was at work. And we lost all of the money that we had worked up to try and do the war deck. And I was like, I don't much care for this game. And then I just left. And I just abandoned it. I stopped playing. Where do I go from here? What do you mean level 1 obfuscate failed moved? Alright. Then when late game dungeons were initially released, not only did you need specific mats to do them, it was incredibly tedious to get them. Quite literally took hours to get everything you needed to do one run, where you probably won't even get whatever item it is you're chasing. Ugh. Ugh. Can you level up your obfuscate? I can level up my obfuscate, but my obfuscate costs more to level up, because I'm batshit, so I don't really want to. Because most of the time I'm not going to use obfuscate. It is very much a temporary situation. Alright, I'm saving. I'm saving right here. Incredible. Like I said, amazing early game, horrible late game. That was kind of what I ran into as well. Yeah. So this is the part that sucks, right? Like, where do I go from here? Do I stealth? Okay. Yeah! Alright, cool. For a little bit, I was, like, thinking that I had to, like, do Dishonored clean hands shit, and I was like, how do I kill this bitch? Or how do I get rid of this bitch? And the answer was just snap his fucking neck. Which I guess, you know, not a bad solution to the problems that I'm facing here. Go. Alright. Alright. So when do I get my, when do I get Blink? Thought I can just teleport around. Not happy with the situation I currently find myself in. When you close that, immediately open your eyes. Yeah, oof. I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. More parking. Additional parking. Those mean the same thing. And you have to blink? What? Oh, I get it. I thought you were making a joke about me being startled by those people. Okay. I'm gonna be save scumming so bad through this whole zone. I think we're okay. I think we're gonna make it. Hi, pretty captain. Hello, Jillian. How are you? How goes this stream? Pretty well so far. We got 2 raids already today. It was wild. And I got to talk about true crime being complicated media to indulge in. You have to be careful about it, or else you'll end up going down weird pathways that you probably shouldn't. This guy needs to go insane and then die. Or maybe he gets to live. Never mind. Lucky you, idiot! That guy was saved by a ladder and event. I've never gone down any weird pathways that I probably shouldn't. Oh yeah, I would never do that. Certainly, couldn't be me. I barely got that off in time. Holy shit. I'm gonna gamble. He's alone. Ah, oh, shit. He's not alone. God damn it. There's 3 of them here. Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. Fine. Wait, maybe I can kill them all. Oh, no, there's more. Never mind. We can't kill them all. Okay. Merc hiding in a compact space is kind of funny. More likely than you'd think. I'm very foldable. And I do like hiding in compact spaces. They make me feel safe. One gunshot summons the entire floor. Yeah, for real. Oh, yeah, sure. Answer your phone right here, idiot. This guy's got no consideration. Very inconsiderate. Very durable. I am very durable. She's durable. She's foldable. She's annoyed by these idiots standing in front of her. Putting you in the suitcase? Yes, absolutely. Encasement? What? Ooh, me? Couldn't be me. Look at that vamp booty. Oh yeah, we got that translucent vamp booty. Let's go. Putting you in the vac cube. That simultaneously super stresses me out and is something I would like to try someday. It's something that I conceptually am in love with, but would need to really battle my claustrophobia to get through, which is one of those things. It's like being a scuba diver with thalassophobia, which I also am. The claustrophobic bitch with the extreme bondage fetish, you know? I would feel more comfortable trying a vac bed before a vac cube. Yeah, you know. You're a scuba diver? I used to be. I'm not currently certified, but it is something that because I haven't had a dive partner other than my dad since I was a teenager, and I stopped wanting to dive with my dad. But Faith used to scuba dive, so we eventually, someday, when we have the money, want to get certified together so that we can do diving again. What's the opposite of a fear of small spaces? I prefer small spaces over large ones. That's agoraphobia. Okay. I don't know if I'm claustrophobic, but if I want to move a limb and I can't, I start freaking out. Like, not cuffed, but it's like trapped in clothing or bedding kind of trapped. No, I feel that, yeah. That's... If I can't fully stretch all of my limbs out, and I get the urge to, it triggers, like, a panic response in me, which is something that I actually have been, you know, working through with extreme, like, shibari ties and things. Because letting myself be tied into really, like, crazy positions and then, like, working myself down from the panic that can start to well up sometimes is, like, good for my brain. Hey, I have that. Claustromania? Claustrophilia? Claustromania? Oh, yeah? You have that too, Julia. You feel me. People confuse agoraphobia with demophobia, which goes hand in hand with hapophobia, which is what I have, and that's so that's been a huge chunk of my life. Interesting. Let me sit in a boiler cupboard and I'm happy. Put me in a nice large front room and I start looking for the hidden stuff.
Hey, stop, man.
Someday. I should upgrade my auspex. That's what I need to do. Do I have the points to upgrade my auspex? No. And I would need it... What level do you get to see through walls? Whatever. Alright. We crept right by that guy. I think they saw you? Yeah, maybe a little bit. I haven't been tied up, but, like, I feel I wouldn't panic in a shibari scenario, but, like, taking off a shirt, rash vest, etc., particularly wet, it gets stuck in that transition over your head and your arms are all crossed up. I think if you ever do end up getting tied and you have that impulse with taking off a shirt when it's stuck, definitely take it really slow, because it probably will trigger the same thing once you're in, like, a full restriction, you know? I'm a dwarf. I grew up in a mining town. I yearn for the cold embrace of the earth. I prefer being tied up, since it's, like, a really tight hug and I feel secure. Yeah, I like that. Crackle! Boop! Here we go. Down. Down, 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 down. I'm gonna save when I get down here again. I'm tired of running through this same segment. I really like being tied up. It's really, really good. But it also, like, you know, I've been in, like, a really tight, like, pulled hog tie before and just, like, suddenly had the well. I could feel the welling panic building up in me. And I had to, like, compress it. I crave my winter double duvet blanket, weighted blanket, heated blanket combo on my single bed, though. Right, but you still have, like, the ability to get out of that, right? Like, there's a difference between, like, having, like, being surrounded by something you can remove easily, or, like, with, like, a simple effort, and, like, having no control and no ability to move your limbs in any way, right? So, like, be careful. Like I said, I have both of those things. Like, I both love being in extreme ties and can be stressed out by it if I'm not careful. So, like, these two things are not mutually exclusive. My ex panicked when I was tied up and she just saw me lay on her chest and rest fully. Why did she panic? Or she, he, they panic? Yeah, I guess cuffs haven't freaked me out, but they wouldn't trigger in the same way, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm talking about, like, things where it's like you're tied like this with, like, your hair in a ponytail linked to your, like, ankles that are pulled up to your chest and you're in a ball, you know? Like, and you just can't move an inch. Because that rules. It's excellent. But also, it could, like, if you've got that, like, claustromania, that can get you. Like, being suspended would be super cool, but I don't know if I'll ever end up in that scenario. Being suspended is awesome. It is also very taxing on your body. Like, it is hard to be suspended for any amount of time beyond, like, 30 seconds. And even 30 seconds can be a lot. Like, you have to really work yourself up to be able to be suspended for any amount of time. I unfortunately didn't get to practice being suspended a lot, so my durability on it, my endurance, is still not, like, stellar, and I haven't had a chance to practice again for a while. But it's really cool. It rules. I went from teasing her and bratting to laying on her chest fully tied up and eyes closed as if I was sleeping. Oh, I see. Okay. I tried at least once. Yeah. No, it's. I mean, like, trying things out is good. Like, experience, like broadening the, like, pool of experiences that you have is a good thing. Broadly, just, do it safely. Be cautious going into it. Like, make sure that you're not like never, if you're new to being tied, never allow a new rope top to tie you, because if you aren't familiar with what being in a wrong or bad or, like, dangerous tie feels like, and they don't know what it looks like or what they're doing, that's how you get yourself hurt. Like, a new rope bottom needs an experienced rope top. A new rope top should practice on themselves extensively before ever going into somebody else, but even then should probably try to tie somebody who's already familiar with being tied. I love being suspended or high up. My brain relaxes so much. Me too. She just nudged me and I looked up with her with that. This... I didn't save. No. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I keep getting distracted by talking about rope. I love rope. Rope is so much fun. Honestly, like, rope isn't like the safety procedures that you should go through with rope are a pretty similar to the safety procedures that you should follow with any other, like, BDSM stuff, content. Although I learned how to escape rope and handcuffs, so yeah, I can brat too easy. I'm sure that really that came in handy where you were at, where it was a lot easier to brat. My first real experience with a rope top was an extreme rope top who was very good at it, and I would be shocked if fucking Harry Houdini could have got out of that woman's ties. They were like there were times where my fingers were, like, tied together in separate places and strapped to different parts of my body, like, while, like, it was nuts. Insane. Like, there was no, I was locked in. Buying the Amazon kit that has a collar, cuffs for arms and legs, and a rope. Oh god, I would not want to be tied by Amazon rope. That comes in a kit. Are you kidding me? I feel like that's just asking for trouble. we go. How do you find people to explore this with outside of being in a relationship with them? I did it through FetLife, which is a really, 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 really mixed bag. One, FetLife is not a dating site, so like you shouldn't go there just with like the pure intention of trying to hook up with somebody. It is a social media for fetish content. And even then it's, you know, mixed bag at how well it handles that. I go through periods of thinking it's pretty cool and useful and being really annoyed by it. Because holy shit, the amount of like messages I have to filter through of people from like for like other countries or like multiple states away being like, hello, yes, send pics of Bob and penis. And I'm just like, no, do you know how to tie or not? Are you near me or not? No? Okay, all right, get out of here. Fuck off. Kink clubs myself. I unfortunately haven't really lived in any areas that had kink clubs in them. Otherwise, I would spend a lot of time in kink clubs. Buying rope off Amazon is like buying a Halloween mask from Spirit Halloween. Will it work? Maybe. Should it be your first choice? No. Yeah, that's exactly it. It also depends on what kind of rope bottom you have as well. Like, I was tied with jute rope, which I really liked, but that's because I'm a masochist and I liked the scratchiness of the rope. Whereas like you may want something like nicer, like, or softer, like nylon, or I mean, God, maybe even like silk if they're really fancy. If you're like softer and don't want to be in pain. Live in the home countries right now. I don't know if UK people are here, but they will know how dead stuff is around me by that. Oh, the home counties. Ooh. They were advertised as gay bars and hid the kink part from the investors and shit. Incredible. There's no gay bars here either. So, you know. I'd take either one. Oh no, old Grey Watcher talk. BB show Bob. Oof. Yeah. Yep. Hey Mark, I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday and a great stream so far. Would have been here sooner, but I was tied up. Yeah. I can feel it. Yeah, I'm in the house all day bored. Oof. Okay. Alright. We ready? We ready? Here we go. Oh, wait. No. I got through that section. I'm saving. Slashing is my purpose. Okay. Let's go. Really fortunate timing on that. That's the deal! That's the deal! Okay. We found them. I'm probably gonna do another push to see if I can find any people who do rope or any kind of interesting BDSM stuff again soon in my area. But like, oof, holy shit. The amount of like damn it! Alright, well, look. Okay. Alright. Okay. The amount of terrible, like, not even amateur, like below amateur level DOMs that I get messages from whenever I'm like actively in the market for something is truly maddening. Genuinely never felt more comfortable going out femme than going into London. I'm too scared to do anything other than boy mode heavy otherwise. Being in a city is like, at least generally, like so much different than out in any rural area. See, I'm fine going femme, but it's just extremely boring and sucky where I live. Understood. I've been there. Fortunately, I generally like the area I live in, but like, yeah, there's not exactly much of a queer scene here. Fine. We're fine. You just fuck off, guy. You don't need to be here. Pay no attention to the invisible, half-naked lady in front of you. I hate my area. I feel so alone. I'm sorry, Ashley. I believe in you. You'll be able to get out of there. Not even rural, just city commuter belt, where you will be the most interesting thing for people to fuck with that day, whereas people with the same inclination in the city has far more interesting shit to do. Ooh, okay. No, I've been there too. The political seats around me being like the old guard of the Conservative Party. Ooh, oh no. I don't follow politics because who I vote for isn't asshole old man who just hates young people. Because who do I vote for who isn't just asshole old man who hates young people? Unfortunately, that is going to be most of your options most of the time. Harm reduction is a thing to consider, you know? Like we were talking about with liberals earlier. You know, voting for liberal politicians is like, you know, drinking wine sweetened with like antifreeze. It'll kill you eventually. But not in the instant, in this moment. Getting a conservative in office is like drinking bleach, you know? Zach Polanski being the first politician I want to vote for versus being the least bad, right? That's how I've been feeling about, I mean, I don't get a chance to vote for this, but Mamdani, Zoran Mamdani, has been, everything I've seen from him has been pretty great. As far as like politician that you could actually go vote for if you were in the area goes, you know? Oh! Okay. We're fine. What do you mean? Whatever. I don't know. I do not like the stealth in this game. I just want to move to a queer city or a queer-friendly place in Canada. Yeah, many such cases. Fortunately, economic realities and all that. My seat flipped from Conservative for the first time since it was drawn on the map. Not necessarily ideological, but property development in the town under the Conservatives, making us the most bankrupted local authority in the country. Damn. I've been cautiously optimistic about Mamdani, that's how I feel. Mamdani and Kat Abugali are not in my city, and somehow I want to vote for them so much. I've not heard about Kat Abugali, but noted. I feel like I have to go and do like I have to like take a couple days and just go do a read up on like recent voting history and behaviors of like sitting members of the House of Representatives and the Senate, just so that I can have like a broad idea of how many, if any, there are that I even remotely align with right now, because I haven't done that in a while. The last time I did it was a couple of years ago, which means I'm totally out of date now. I actually never voted just because I don't have the energy to look through 3,000 words for what you can bullet point. Voter apathy is a real thing. I'm not gonna sit here and say that like everybody has to be like extremely civilly active all the time, but it is generally a good idea to at least know what is going on around you. Because, you know, if there's a wasp in the room, it's better to be able to see it, you know? The tactical vote in my area is pretty clear. If you don't want Tory, vote Lib Dem. If you want Tory, you're set by default. Fair. Sorry, it's Kat Abugazala. She's running for Congress in Chicago. Oh, hell yeah. You should vote, but it's totally understandable if you don't want to. Yeah, that's where I'm at. You should vote, and you should vote against the Conservatives for whatever party is a realistic opposition to them in the moment. And when the Conservatives are not in office, you should make as much of a stink as possible about the people who are currently in office to try and get them to shift their politics even slightly. I look at what's happening, but voting sucks. I mean, yeah, a lot of things that you should do suck. A lot of things that are good for you, or even the people around you, suck to do. Unfortunately, you should still do them. I don't know, exercising sucks too. At least for people who don't do it regularly and aren't used to enjoying it. But you should exercise, you know? It's the same thing. It's similar. Like, it blows. It sucks. It blows. It sucks and blows. But it's, I don't know. To pass up on the even if it is a very limited, very small amount of influence that you can have on the government and the country around you, to pass up on that one tool, I don't know. It's a little self-defeating. This time I only want to vote since Green Party at least looks different. I don't trust the Green Party. I've never trusted Green Party. Every person they put up as a front runner, it has some sort of, oh, you're Greens. Sorry, you're in England. Right, never mind. Totally different. I'm an Americentrist, and I assume that everybody is talking about American politics all the time. I've never understood the American Green Party. They're terrible. It's a lot of pseudoscience people. It's basically if you believe in medical conspiracies but not conservative medical conspiracies, you vote Green Party. That's basically where it comes down to. Obfuscate. It's the most chaotic, really. If RFK Jr. hadn't been adopted by the conservatives because of the rising anti-vax movement during COVID, he would be a Green Party candidate. So it's like, to be fair, the American Green Party comes around every 4 years, then fucks off. So it's like, why should anyone vote for you? Yeah, they're not a real party. They're oh, come on! What am I supposed to do there?
Who's there, huh?
They know. Okay. Well, they want to reinstate all the rights that were taken away from the disabled LGBTQ+, and they also want to tax the rich. Well, I don't know anything about the British Green Party. I was explicitly referring to the American Green Party, which are actually scammers. They're scammers and pseudoscience peddlers. Yeah, but the British one is actually looking good. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Oh, okay. They know. They know. Ow. Fwick. Oh my god. All right. Oh my god, they're fighting each other. Amazing. Now you're dead. I've drank your blood, and I have your briefcase now. No, is your briefcase? We don't take your briefcase. That's fine. All right. You. Hello. We're just gonna obfuscate, blood heal, blood buff, auspex, mass hallucination, hysteria. You. Right. All right. Now we slice them up. Exactly. All these American third parties, aside from the libertarians of all people, just run for the presidency for clout and money. Yeah, and unfortunately the libertarians are terrible for their own reasons. Yep. Ah, shit. Alright. Nah, this is great. Short controlled bursts, this thing works perfectly. Where are they? Where's the rest of you? Oh! Holy shit. Alright. Okay, good. Ow! Alright, well, you know what? Thank you. Good job, Tong gang member. Holy shit! They're kicking the fuck out of these guys. Nope. You're my lunch now. Congratulations! You are the strongest, and so I will drink your blood last. I hate American libertarians. Oh yeah, they're wretched. I was a libertarian when I was a teenager. Wait, I can just drink your blood. No, yeah, Zach Polanski, Green's leader, is hitting the Zoran Mamdani beat, but for the UK and a national party. Oh, incredible. All right, fuck yeah, that sounds pretty good then. All right, now is there any way to reliably get the fuck out of here without making a problem? Let's see. You acquired the briefcase Larry sent you for. Time for a special delivery to Fat Larry. Excellent. Excellent! Can't get in there. Might finally sign up to vote and throw my lot in with Green. Hell yeah. You should exercise your, again, limited ability to affect the political and governmental situation around you. Hey, it's gonna allow me to have titties. That's a big win. Love it when they let us have titties. Is that it? Am I clear? What was that? What did I just pick up? I don't know. Only have 32 bullets left, or I guess it's 50, 60 bullets left. Oh no, that's how many in the magazine versus the maximum. Okay, I have 159 in the back pocket that I don't have. Oh boy, hold on. This is a paragraph. One sec. So like, even if the Greens don't take power, they force their way into the conversation dominated by Reform and the Point Labor Democrats equivalent are finally going, oh fuck, we might start losing our core base that we assumed had nowhere else to go as we chased Reform. Literally said they were shaking off the fleas. And if you don't like the changes, we've made the door is open and you can leave. That clip is doing the rounds right now with Green's surge. Damn, all right. Yeah, that's one of the issues that American politics are dealing with right now is just that, like, there's no other options. Like, you can always say, like, oh, well, just vote for a third party. And, you know, if everybody just votes for a third party all at the same time, then obviously they'll win without, like, you know, bringing up the fact that there's a bunch of third parties and a lot of people would, even if everybody was dissatisfied with the Democrats, or even, fuck, the conservatives, didn't vote for them, and voted, I should say the Republicans, that's their official party name, didn't vote for them and voted for a third party, like, that wouldn't be a cohesive voting block. That would be a bunch of people voting, like, in a million different directions, and we don't have, like, an actual option with, like, a cohesive plan that has the pull to actually, like, go somewhere, even if you convinced enough people that, like, they should vote for an option that isn't being advertised, doesn't have funding, and does not have any major national platform, you know? Like, it's rough. It sucks. It's like a prisoner's dilemma, right? Like, damn, that ass, and your character's got some cheek too. Ayo. Ayo? You know it. I like having titties, makes me happy. Me too, even if they are tiny. The issue is that when I look at them, I'm trying to find the best way The issue is that when I look at them, I'm trying to find the best way to be fucked in the ass the least fun way. That's just politics, baby. Look, politics is like public transportation, all right? Like, you take the greasy, uncomfortable, sort of unsafe bus that is the least bad and gets you closest to where you're going, right? Either that, or you can pay an exorbitant fee for an Uber who's going to drop you off at a warehouse on the other side of town that you didn't ask for, and you'll be kidnapped. We were a two-party system until after the last election. The Conservatives went through utter collapse, and Labour won a loveless landslide and immediately renegotiated on all promises as it's come out since. They had no intention of following through on their campaign. It goes deeply into party machinery, TLDR, fair. And have managed to go through and piss off every single group by having no principles on anything, which is almost impressive. Felt. What's goody, friends? Hi, Metsiari. How are you? We just raided some sort of illicit deal in a parking garage, and I actually have to get this back to Larry so that he will give me cooler guns. I want all of the cool guns. I think that's the rundown hospital that I need to check for the spooky nurse. I just want to be a silly little cat trans girl and have some big ass titties someday, right? My demands are not that that's a lie. My demands are more complicated than that. I am momentarily satisfied with being able to pursue my transition in relative peace, even if, you know, that's not what's actually happening right now. That is a good immediate goal. However, I have greater, broader goals. Left-leaning political parties in the Anglophone world are still dominated by neoliberalism, which has failed as an ideology. It refuses to release their grip on party control for younger ideologies to experiment. Well, no dominant ideology ever lets go voluntarily, right? Like, nobody ever passes the torch. Like, it has to be dismantled. And that takes time. That takes a lot of time. It takes coordination. It takes effort. It takes political willpower. And it often takes crisis as well. Like, very rarely does major political change happen if everything is stable. There's no reason to. You know, the majority of people are fed. If the majority of people are fed, if the majority of people are, you know, close enough to content that it's not worth, like, throwing bricks, then, you know, nothing huge is going to happen. However, none of those are the case, at least in America right now, so things are getting weird. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna slow down on talking politics, I think. I just want to be a good girl. That gets shit. Hold on. I just want to be a good girl. That gets good girl points and can buy things to make me a happy good girl. Yeah, exactly. I should just be treated for being hot. You know? Doesn't help when you have almost every MP switching sides all the time. I think when they join a party, that's it. That's the only party you're allowed to work for. I don't like that. I think that has its own problems. I started making a conscious effort to know more about UK politics this year because I have known more about US politics than my own country for years. And, like, if I'm going to be disengaged, why the fuck am I ignoring UK politics beyond the broad strokes? No, that's a good point. Local politics as well are often a lot more important than your national politics. Even if you, like, if you don't want to engage in national politics, honestly, fair enough. It's horrifying, and it's largely dictated by people far beyond your community and that you'll never know. Your local politics will generally have a much more direct impact on your life for the most part, and you can actually talk to the people. It's a lot less glamorous, and it's a lot more work than, like, showing up for an election every 4 years. But it also, like, and this is, I'm not saying that I'm good at this. I'm only just starting to, like, feel like I've lived in a place long enough to start caring about the local politics. But, like, that's a good way to get, like, some real tangible, like, local effect on yourself and the community without needing to engage in the clown parade that is most countries' national political situation. I go night-night now because I have brain appointment in the morning. Good night, wonderful Mark. Good night, Ashley. Sleep well. Where the fuck is Larry? I think local politics in America has more power than local authorities in the UK. Well, yeah, because the United States is a massive country. So state and local politics generally have more of an effect than federal politics. It's probably a lot different in the United Kingdom, which is a smaller kingdom with less administrative bloat overall. The Reform has gotten a few councils under their control and quickly found out that a decade of austerity means that councils have just enough money for their legal obligations and almost nothing else. Ooh, that'll get you. Yeah, I think the fact that states have their own funding and, like, power to, like, levy taxes and budget and stuff really does mean that, like, they're much more capable of, I mean, as you can see, like, living in California versus living in Texas is, like, actually two different countries between their, like, social and economic policies that are just done on the state level. Same with, like, Florida and Massachusetts. Yeah, if I remember correctly, local authorities are given a budget by central government, basically. Oh, okay, then yeah, in that case, it would probably be more federal. Yeah, but if you disagree with the policies of the parties you've chosen and change them, don't take your conservative/racist views to labor, who are meant to be the party for the average worker. So, like, that causes the problem, Chris, of, like, Like, that goes both ways, right? Like, if you're in a party and you change your ideology or your ideological stances, you are now doing the same thing, but in a different party. Like, conversely, what if you are, what if you're in labor, who are meant to be the party for the average worker, and you decide that you're now going to be an authoritarian, racist nationalist, and you just stay in labor? That causes the same problem, but with less, like, decision making. That's ignoring that the Blairites and Blue Labor have been there the entire time. Don't know enough about UK politics to get that, but I can infer from context clues. Where the fuck is Larry? Larry is like all the way on the other side. He's in the alley all the way on the other side of town. Am I going right back to where I was before? I think I am. God damn it. Is this the parking garage again? I love that you don't have a map in this thematically. But like, no, I think I'm going back down the same path I just went, motherfucker. Thematically, I like that you have to go to a bus stop to get your map. I like that you don't have access to it all the time. However, between the ADHD and the dyscalculia, where I can't tell left from right, needing to navigate based off of, like, memory snapshots of a map. No, wait, that's the parking garage. No, okay, I was going the right way. Blairites are from Tony Blair, our war criminal prime minister, who's dragged us into the WMD shit because Bush wanted to. Blue Labor are the right wing of the party. Ah, I see, okay. And it's not, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, but who would you rather have, Blair, Brown, or any other PM since Thatcher? Ah, yes, the classic. They're the monster we've got, and they're mildly less bad than the monsters that came before them.
It's not my problem.
All right, okay, anyway, I'm done. I don't want to talk about politics stuff anymore. I'm going into Vampire World. Where is Larry? Hi, pretty girl. Hi, Parker. What's up? Whoa, hey! Where am I? I've never had this much trouble finding him before. That's a good girl. On your knees for me. We're going into VTM politics instead. Yes, exactly. I'm going to talk about the complex, you know, inter-clan politics, stoked by the, I don't know. I'm sure one group or the other has some sort of blood war going on. Vampires love that shit, right? I don't know enough about Vampire the Masquerade politics. He's near all the corpses. Okay. And then we're gonna go into the Toreador Theater. So I want to know what's going on in there. Never had this much trouble finding Larry. You know, Fat Larry. Guy who sells me all my guns. And these cool chaps. The dude who sold me my slutty clothes that I wear every time I go to talk to him to buy guns. Oh, my sub expired, Sag. Oh no. There he is. All right, he's right by the church. That's good. I'll try to lock that in. Brugia should be respected more. I love Brugia.
Baby girl.
That's who I'm playing next. I already said that. Okay, no politics. Pick up hoe and sing. That's the sound of a girl working on the God damn it, Misty. I have your clam full of secrets.
Outstanding. Pass it here, girl. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my main girl here after him. All right.
I love Fat Larry.
2 bills for you. I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat.
I can't say yes? What? I mean, I know I can't actually eat food, but I wish that I could say. I would absolutely say yes to this if given the opportunity. Things like a CJ from GTA if you just eat burgers for 30 days. Is there a weight gain mechanic in GTA? I reserve my days for the dark dreams of troubled minds.
Yeah, alright then. You're a little pale for me anyway. Say, my girl down in Confession, named Venus Dare. She asking around for someone with skills to... Well, I'll let her tell you. I'll give her a call, recommend you if you're interested.
Yes, but first I must fill my shopping cart.
Hey, what you do with all this stuff, I don't want to know. Just keep that cash flowing. Huh.
My green will be yours.
Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks, and dwarf saddles right here. Yo, man, gotta
Oh!
collide with this turtle. This week.
Occult Anaconda. Yes. 39 damage potential. And a fast reload speed. This is incredible.
Signed, sealed, and certified. Yo, man, gotta collide with this turtle. This week only.
Yes, my new favorite firearm. Behold! Oh, no, wait. There we go. Big iron, big iron. When you try to match the ranger with the big iron on. Yep. Your cream will be mine, ayo. Don't worry, Mark. I've never met a black man who would turn down a white girl. Is a joke don't kill me? Hey, that's fine. Look. Was that a speed loader? I think it is. I can't make those jokes, Misty. You can make those jokes. I can't make those jokes. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. The optics. Consider. Merc, you're cute. Thank you. Me too, a man who likes me. Give me your cream. Exactly. That's how I am. I feel called out. I wasn't going to say it, King. Alright, what's next? What's next on the quest log? Right, the Toreador Theater. That's where we go next.
Hey, Poppy, you need a date?
Something about a woman on the side of the street saying, hey, Poppy, you need a date, to me in this outfit, does it for me in a very lesbian way. Add this to the list of asses I'll randomly think about now and get wet. Thanks so much for you know, so it goes. I can't go into the Toreador Theater? No way. One of these doors has to work. It's the one with the lights, right? What? No way. No way. They just have a place called the Nocturne Theater, and I can't go in. This has to be a quest location later. But no, normally that would just have a locked door or something. Is the Nocturne Theater just not a location I can enter? Outrageous. There's a way. There's a way. Bye. Bye. Why are there bodies on the floor? I don't know. They just keep dying. My brother in Christ. It's just a truth of the universe where best friends are black men and all these girls with big asses. That's all they do. Again. When it's inter-community discourse, you go ahead. I'm not going to weigh in on that. I'll get myself in trouble. No matter what I say. Because we were told to let the bodies hit the floor. They're just napping. Did you play with the doggy yet? I haven't. There's a dog. There's a dog? Where's there a dog? No, Oh, that's right. There's supposed to be a report back to Damsel. Fat Larry told you the owner of Club Confession is looking for someone with your mad skills. Contacted Nines. I have to go to the Elizabeth Dane. So where? God, I don't remember where anything is. I have to pee really bad, and it's not helping my decision making. So I'm going to run to the bathroom. They had Jean Grey in the second issue of Marvel Zombies. That sounds neat. How is Marvel Zombies? Is it any good? Mark pets herself? Is that allowed on Twitch? It depends on how I do it, you know? Twitch's rules are terrible. Again, I say it, realize that Let the Bodies Hit the Floor and It's Raining Men are in the same universe. They're the same event from different perspectives, right? You know? Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Yeah. Be grateful? Be grateful for what?
Slang shroud and the moon is melting.
No,
Souls draped in rotten tatters and father dances. Cemetery runoff congealing at the door. Souls draped in rotten tatters and father dances in the dark. Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
I bumped my head on the ceiling. I was too bouncy. Sir, can you not stare at women in the street? He actually can stare at me. I'm an exhibitionist. You shouldn't stare at any woman on the street. You can stare at me on the street. I love being objectified.
Lovely evening.
It sure is. Actually, you know what? Are there... Okay, noted, but I won't. Are you sure? I love a voyeur. Love being watched. Writes notes? Good to know. Malk shit? Yeah. What's the background voice? Yeah, it's Malkavian shit. Yeah, that's one of those where we're talking about like engaging in behaviors, kinks, or interests that could be problematic. You know, where it's like playing with a knife. You know, as long as you're doing it in the right context at the right time, it's great. I need that. I need voyeurs as part of the ecosystem, or else I can't fulfill my exhibitionism without exposing people who don't want to be involved. You know, you just got to pair up with the other end of your interest. I'm worried about making women uncomfortable. Yeah, nope. And honestly, that is what makes a good voyeur. If you are concerned with how the person you are observing would feel about it, that's good. That's a good impulse. Counterpoint, I'm the one that you're observing, and I want to be leered at. Merc being watched? Oh no, I dropped my phone. Merc slowly gets on all fours. Oh yeah, no, that's 100% me. The moment, like, one, I already act like I am being observed constantly because of, like, I don't know, the cross between being raised, believing that I have an extremely judgmental, all-seeing God looking at every action that I do, and being infused with shame over those actions, and then developing my exhibitionism situation, my exhibitionism kink, and seeing myself as the main character of a story as a theater kid. I'm always doing things like that. When I know I'm being observed, I just stepped on that fire for half a second and lost half my health. That's crazy. Disregard my BDSM test result? No, I won't. I brought up voyeurism specifically because I saw that earlier. I mean, I bring up voyeurism a lot regardless, but where the fuck am I going? Back to the bar that Nines is in, which is all the way at the other end of town, I think. I've just been running back and forth. I don't know why anybody... I am losing my fucking mind. There are 12 locations on here, but only 10 listed. Oh, 4, 11, and 12 are all parking. Gotcha. The last round is 9. Okay, yeah, I'm here. I need to go all the way on the other side. I mean, have you seen mine now, Merc? I don't think I have, actually. I should probably retake it. Ever since coming out, my tastes have not changed, but how I express them have distinctly. Like, this is kind of always how I wanted to be, but I didn't realize I wanted to be like this. You put it in the chat, I'll have to take a peek. Imagine downtown LA being walkable. I know, right? Crazy. With the way I dress, I stand out. Everyone in the area is just wearing t-shirts and jeans with tennis shoes, while I wear shirts and fancy tops with heels. Also, I have cat ears and a tail in my purse. Hell yeah. I've been putting in the effort to crank up how ostentatious I am when I'm just going out for, like, errands and shit. Go. I think my results have changed a bunch over the years taking it. Me too. Did you forget to study? What? You can study?
What did you say?
Cammy? Paul is dead. It is not a rumor.
Him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. Just proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
The carrier pigeon is extinct. Love killed your pet, see?
Got it. Keep it up.
I wonder something from your mind. Do you know the Warlock Chief? He says you children spread disease.
That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer?
Yeah.
If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard suit. Magic missile casting motherfucker!
I love her so much. Damsel's so great. Can y'all hear the character voices well enough? Should I adjust the volume to, like, have the music and SFX be a little lower and up the voice volume? Is she the trans Tifa we were warned about? Game audio is a bit low? Okay. I just get my comment. Well, the box is, my chat box is not very large. When chat is moving fast, it's less that I'm skipping comments and more that I have to alt tab out of a game that despises alt tabbing. Ah, shit, and I just broke it. Fuck. Hold on. Oh no. Okay, I can tab between the two. This is actually probably better. Chat being size shamed right now. I'm teasing. I'm sorry. No, you're good. You're good. I'm sorry. I'm reacting fiercely. I failed the BDSM test. Game audio is a bit low. Okay. I will fix the game audio then. Something else about the plague bearer. The carrier pigeon is extinct.
Right on. Except we dusted a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
Oh, more pigeons for this cat to catch. I begin my prowl.
Fucking candies, I just wanna kill 'em!
You can kill me, damsel. Oh god, look. She's got like cut off denim, like capri cut off denim pants. And the t-shirt and the beret with the Converse pant. This woman is designed to make me make bad decisions. Damn, size shame me more? Yeah, I will. You're puny, Katana. Itty bitty, teeny tiny. Look at this short stack, afraid of getting... Oh, you're gonna get bullied? You're gonna get bullied? Now I can hear her. She's not near Russian Lamau old. Wait, what? Now I can hear... You can change your name from Foxy Princess? Wait, what? Did you change your name? Oh, okay. U.S. educations. Apparently I can't read. Okay, this is actually working. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh. Good to know. What makes you want to destroy someone? I rarely want to destroy someone. My goal is to bait other people into destroying me. You know? I have to report back to the big villain in the high tower? No. I have to go to the boat. How do I get to the boat? Fat Larry told you the owner of the club Confession is looking for someone with your mad skills. Confession is that the church? That's probably the church. This has been a very directionless session. I'm just wandering around. Okay, I can't go in here. I'm gonna go in here. Oh! And one of the most wondrous and terrible properties of Kindred Vitae is the ability to enslave nearly any being who drinks of it 3 times. Whoa!
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
A lot of checking out vampire ass. Yeah, for real. Important work, very important work. Wanting to be destroyed, but getting a gentleman who is very respectful and tender. Line, yes. You're doing the right thing. Please, push it more, though, now that we've met up a few times. Yeah, there's somebody in chat that I've been working on breaking down, but is just too goddamn respectful all the time. I'll get there. I'll get you. I'll get you. You know who you are. This guy freaks the fuck out if you're a gangrel, I can imagine. I want that twink obliterated. Replace it with another potentially derogatory T word, and that's what needs to be angled at me, you know? Do a BDSM test. It says I'm a dominant daddy top. Ayo. Adding respectful gentlemen. Be sluttier. Morgana talking about Merlin. You are tangled in fear, little fly. Did you see the Black Widow?
Black Widow. Spiders and flies.
I yelled at my ex as he was always scared of hurting me, and I had to yell, I want to be hurt, that's what I want! Right? You need balance in these things, you know? You need somebody who's concerned for you, and then you need to slowly corrupt them into somebody who's capable of pushing past that concern and wounding you. The Black Widow waits for me. Do not flee, fly, I shall return. Okay, cool. Cool. Are we ready? Big iron, big iron. What the fuck was that? You're fine. Mass hallucination, hysteria. Where's visions of death? Okay, so this thing seems spooky. Where the hell do I go? You! Yeah! No. Yeah! No. Yeah! There we go. Hey, yo, finger tappies? Finger tappy tappy. Very good. Where are you? Soon to be killed nurse. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself for. Sorry, what is it? Stand ready for my arrival, worm. I could make that. Yeah, well, okay. There's two ways that I can do that line, right? The conquest. You can either try to get it as close to the original. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Or you can crank up the haughty femme arrogance and stand ready for my arrival, worm. Blessed to be a switch and verse, save for the fact that I've come to accept I am the dom top in my area. Oh, tragic. Oh, wait. Yes. Get it. Oh my god. She got yoinked straight through the fucking physics-enabled wood blocks. Wow. What did I just pick up? What was that? I don't know what it was. What did I just get? Mode selected, fan. Oh, you can... This has an alt fire? You can fan the hammer? Oh my god, this is my new favorite weapon. Name of Texas Red. He was vicious and a killer, though, a youth of 24. And the notches on his paint stone numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. So wait, hold on. What if I hit them with divisions of death and then I fan the hammer on them? I think that's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be great. All right, fine. This rules. I'm so excited. I haven't even got to shoot this yet, and I'm so psyched. Just hitting this with the big iron, chat? Oh, I'm going to be hitting somebody with the big iron. I may not have a big iron, but I'm real good at handling a big iron. Oh, wow. Wow. What a waste. That blood could have gone in my mouth. Hit me with the big iron. Ooh. Please. Please. Weapons not allowed. Oh. Oh, you're a vampire. This is an Elysium zone. Hello? Are you a gangrel? Is that what this is? Oh my god. Did you just eat his heart? Are you a werewolf? Are you a vampire?
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
Really good at handling a big iron, so you're really good at getting the wrinkles out of pants? Actually, yes, because I was in a paramilitary youth program when I was a kid, and I had to iron my own uniform. So I am actually pretty good at ironing. I just don't like doing it. That's the vampire equivalent of making you eat/drink off the floor. It was already hot, Foxy. You didn't have to make it hotter. Mark, stop making me love you more. Challenge failed. I want her to eat me. Yeah, she could eat me. Oh shit, the ooh voice ended 1,000,000 years ago, and I never turned off the little text thing. Whoops. Why is she so hot? Because she's a vampire who just ate a man's heart in front of me. Like, regardless of physical appearance, she would be hot. But also, she's very physically attractive as well. Do people even iron anymore? I know I don't. I think it's needed for certain... Like, if you have a lot of, like, really nice clothes, ironing can be necessary. Like, specifically, like, dress shirts and things. Dress shirts, some like, dress pants. Like, for... It really... Okay, it's upper class shit, right? Like, the blood around the mouth is getting to me. Oh, same. Absolutely. I can clean it off. Do you also eat other spiders, Widow?
Child of Malkav, you should understand better than any other the debilities of some of these bloodlines. A spider? No, they drink only blood. My own condition is more like the mantis. I must also eat the flesh of these kind to survive.
Okay. Black widows weave tangled webs in the dark. How do I address you, Widow?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha.
Okay,
Pisha
Pisha.
was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
God, that is so fucking gay. Oh! Why are all of the women in this game so hot? Is now a good time to tell chat and Merc that I have frequent nosebleeds, have a taste for blood, and like this frequently? I used to have frequent nosebleeds all the time. How do we tone switch from sexy to mundane all the time? Is it the ADHD? Is it the autism? Is it a combination of both? I don't know. Oh, right. I need to adjust the game volume. I never did that after talking to Damsel. Why do you build your web here, Widow?
My stay in this city is transitory.
Trans?
I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
Okay. Like honey, I will catch the fly for you. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust some volume here. We're gonna go audio. We're gonna turn the volume up to like... God, there's no... That's right. It's all one audio. I can't change the individual components. My dumbass would let her drain me? I mean, me too. What better way to die? Like, if you have to choose a way, you know? Like, there are worse ways to go than being ravenously consumed by a fucking, like, bestial vampire woman. There are way worse ways to go. You take that deal, Yudovich? I take that deal. I take that deal. It's a damn fine deal. Does this go back? No? Let's go. What is it? What are these? No? Okay. Is there... how do I just backtrack? What am I doing looking for a shortcut to the entrance like this is a Bethesda game? Town switch? Us are only under the couch trying to catch a stray clean sock. Oops. Never mind. Oh, shh. I never did the laundry. Oh, man. Oh, it's frustrating. Okay, I'll try again tomorrow. What is this? Oh, I got distracted. I was supposed to go and make sure. I should have got everything ready beforehand. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna be grumpy about that for a minute. What was that? I guess it's just like just showing me this. There's like a hole in the floor. I don't understand. What are you looking for? Baby crying after you said that. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That's just more crazy mouth shit, you know? What is it trying to show me? I don't know. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, game. Alright. This is where we came from. This is where we can go up here, maybe? Can I get back up? I don't know how to... Ah! Okay. Alright. Very good. Very good, very good. Reminded me that I was a slut in uni, and every time my mom visited, I would have at least one hickey. Yeah, it couldn't be me. I've never had hickeys all over the place all the time in situations where it's inappropriate. Certainly not. Back through here. Go up here. Oh my god. Get out of here. Fucking clanking noises. No! What? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Get back up. Wait. Get back up there. I didn't actually want you down here. I did laundry while reading my comics. Ah, hell yeah! My mother thought I was in fights for the amount of bruises, scratches, and marks on my open skin when I was in college. That's like when I was, It's like when I was just out of high school, like later part of my senior year to just after high school. My friends would always ask why I was covered in scratches all the time, and I just told them that my cat was an asshole. How the fuck do I get back to the start? Can I just like? Okay, yeah, that works. Where did he go? Where the hell is this dude? Cat Lamau, yeah. Blue dragons hiding. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to find them. Where the fuck did you go? Did he go back to his... Did he go back to his house? He's supposed to be here, right? Is that where I was supposed to come up from? Now where could the guy from Haunted LA have run back to? Okay, so we did go back to his apartment. Katana said, yeah, I can take you in a fight and not a fight. I don't think you could take me in a fight. I think I could probably take most of the people in chat in a fight. And that's a mix of me being overconfident in my abilities and wildly underestimating the fighting capability of all of you. This is an insult and a challenge. What are you gonna do about it, nerd? What, you gonna put up? Gonna put him up? You gonna fight me? You gonna knock me down? Gonna shove me in a locker? Huh? I used to come home from hookups with huge hickeys, and my mom would either ignore it or tease me. Or Rick would kill me with her thighs. Yes, that's my fatality. You know, if I beat you and I get to, I have enough time to do the button input for the fatality, I just crush you with my thighs. Where the hell is the, I have to go back to Skyline Apartments. Knee punch, knee punch, knee punch. Yeah. You gotta do like the little crouch kick, you know? No, Merc, you're gonna be a good girl and shush. Yeah, make me. I have 2 things I enjoy in life: sex and games. Hell yeah. I also enjoy writing and world building, but sex and games, big ones, big ones. Almost everyone? This ex-blacksmith said nothing. Almost everyone. Oh, hey, there's the club. Is there a club across from Skyline Apartments? I always forget where it is. Empire Apartments is not, or the Empire Arms Hotel is not where I need to go. I do need to swing by here and talk to the owner of the club. Mark, me and my roommate have 5 sets of shibari rope? Yeah. You bet? Yeah? Hey. Do you know how to use them, though? There's a difference between owning a sword and knowing how to sword fight, you know? Whoa! Whoa! My bad. Sorry. Whoa! Why is the bartender so hot here?
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Wow, that did so many things to me. Holy shit. Alright, what do I shout in a crowd to summon you?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
I am sent by the fat man.
Larry? Oh, so you're the Cleopatra Jones he was going to send over? Oh, yeah? I've been
All right,
waiting
Captain,
for someone
you okay?
like you
No.
to come in here.
I'm broken.
You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
Anything that exits your lips, goddess, is my will.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
I will be her personal war dog. Target the leash, release me, and I will devour your enemies with the devotion unmatched by any of your human companions. I mean, yeah, I can do that. I've been told I have a nice upper chest area, but I hate it. Dagon dysphoria. Damn. That is unfortunate. Release me. I feel that, Parker. That's what it felt like when I told a few people. Not a few people. I had that conversation with I've brought this up before, but the person I was dating at the time when I transitioned told me, I just need you to know, like, you're really hot right now, and you probably won't be hot after you, like, if you transition. Like, you should really, like, get used to that. Like, not, like, because, like, I know you've lived your entire life being attractive, so, like, it's gonna be, like, difficult adjustment. And I was like, wow, a lot to unpack there. Like, release me? No, not release, release. That's good. I like that sentence. You're not gonna be hot after drinking the hot juice. I know. Insane thing to say to someone. I know. Yeah, I'm talking about dead wrong on your ex. I know, right? Like, I've gotten even more hotter. I know, I'm way hotter than I used to be. We got that industrial upscaling on our hot production. Fucker. Actually, no, we're not doing that. That's part of the plan. Is to not do that. I don't know. There was a lot of complicated stuff going on, and she did try to, like, repair things after that, but oh boy, that did some. The first couple weeks to, like, a month of me coming out was a lot. I don't want to paint her like she was like I had plenty of my own issues in that relationship. You know, we were just not right for each other. But Mercat upscaled to 4K Ultra HD. So I'm not allowed to take her fishing? No. She who has not wanted to fuck her ex may cast the first stone. Yeah, exactly. You know? Fair enough. Shibari rope is too thin. Us prefer 5-strand industrial hemp rope. Us make stuff that includes being a rigger. I was actually talking about this earlier, Dragon, but I prefer to be tied with, like, thicker jute rope because it's scratchy and it clicks the masochism parts of my brain. It's only slightly annoying that everyone was right about what starting tea would feel like. Fair. But I'm, not in a seriously annoying way, just wow, y'all not lying? Yeah, no, yeah. I am so glad. I'm so happy for everyone who testosterone works for, but it felt like a demon in my mind because my brain was not linked up to deal with it properly. Right, yes. This task speaks to my will.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the Beat Priesters. Later, darling.
Oh my god, I love her. Why are there so many hot women in this game? It's filled with them. I'm thriving. I need to up my appearance so that I can seduce all of them. Even the straight ones. Especially the straight ones. I'm that toxic. Transmask Vampire here to steal your tea. Please do. I can take all of your E. We'll do an exchange, you know? I will be the wind. Hey, Siva, what's up? Clan Tremere. Whether dreaded, mistrusted, feared, or reviled, the insular vampires of Clan Tremere are anything but ignored. You also have access tea? Incredible. Okay, where are these assholes? Those guys. Very good. So, what are we going to do here? I need 8 experience to up my appearance. Which will be that I could up my seduction right now. But I think I'd rather up my appearance. All it's going to do is it only affects seduction. Indicates physical attraction. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, we'll up the appearance. Some hemp can be left scratchy. It depends on the oil that is used and if it has been cottonized. All right, noted. I would take E, not the thin blood. With great Russian accents. Oh no. Are they? Oh yeah? Are they going to be embarrassing? I definitely don't want to do anything to my ex now that she used to... Now what she used to do to me is an entirely different story. Great. Great in big quotes. Alright, let's do this.
Confession, bitch, send you.
Confession, bitch, send you? Where are your handlers, Grizzly Bear?
Where is money?
The purse is empty. No salmon tonight for you, Grizzly.
Money?
You must be hungry, Grizzly. But look, your friends are salmon.
Salmon. You must eat salmon.
Yeah? Alright, rad. Cult police positive special. You good? You chill, buddy? Can I talk to you now? No? What's this? Did that solve the quest? No? Did it break? I'm gonna wait for him to go back and see if I can talk to him. I love dementia so much, me too. It's so cool. Frank Reynolds here. Time to go into the building? What building? Back into the church? It didn't update. Will I be alright? Is it gonna be okay? I don't know. I know it's an old game, so sometimes it just doesn't have quest updates when you've moved stages, but get out of my way. Wait, why is the Russian guy standing there? Might need a reload.
Bone rattled melodies and worm-laden rain.
What?
Your message was delivered, goddess.
I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Done. God, that's an outfit I would and probably already have worn. If I had a shirt like this and the titties to pull it off, I would wear this outfit every day. I even have boots that are... They're not the same, but like... I've even got boots that could work with that. I'm going to cosplay Venus. Those are heel boots, though. Ooh, I wish the boots that I have had heels. I have the platform heels, but those are thigh high, so different. You can buy both, that's true. Take screenshots of her? That's a good idea. This doesn't have Steam screenshot enabled. Oh, the butterfly tattoo is sending me? So it goes. I can just look up Venus later.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight, son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business?
I would love to. Like a new moon, I am attracted but not shining.
Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Babble until exhaustion, goddess.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
She's just like me for real, for real. If I was a human with the resources in this world, I would probably end up really close to Venus. There's a mod for this that's fun called Clan Quest mod. Yeah. The desire to wear nice button-ups post-top surgery versus the urge to be bare-chested all the time. Alternate, you know? Also, you can wear a nice button-up, like partially, mostly, or entirely unbuttoned. And that's also its own whole view, like Apollo from Stray Gods, right? Dang, does she fuck with T-boys like that? I don't know. I would. Let's see. I can buy you some more heals if you want. Cat, don't make promises you can't keep. All right? I'll get excited. I'll start to get horny. You're not wrong, Mork. I'll do that. Hell yeah. Good. I will become Mars to save you from Vulcan, love goddess.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
Back before I knew I was trans, one of my, like, most common relaxing looks was either a hoodie or, like, button-down shirt. Sleeves, like, either if it was a hoodie, just, like, pulled up, or rolled up if it was a button-down, like, open front. And when I get enough titty, it's going to be a look that I'm going to do again regularly while hanging around. But it just, I don't know. It reminds me too much of my old ways at the moment. So did someone clip her for you to review? Probably. I think so, yeah. Alright, he's at the Empire Hotel. Yes, the Tsar's reign will end shortly. I will return to begin my post as Vicious Beat Commander. Oh, yeah, we got the... Oh, what? Oh, this place rules. God, I wish I could be her. I wish I could be a cage dancer. I need to learn how to dance. I love this shit. I've always wanted to be the woman in the cage. Ever since the first time I saw it. Hold on, I can screen cap Venus. Too late. Giving the public what they want, of course. Of course! This place rules. I also don't know how to get down. Go back to the woman in the cage. This one? I can't really get a good look. I think I like that one the most. I always want to be the woman in the back room. I can do both. I can be both. I can work my way up from the bottom. My snooping. I can't help it. Oh my god, the password is slave. I'm very normal about this club. Super normal about this club. The fact that it's like a cathedral is so fucking cool, right? But you are the bottom? Yeah, exactly. I thought we might get together tonight if it pleases you, mistress. From Larry. Email for Venus. No, I'm gonna steal Venus. She's going to be mine. My love goddess. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Appearance up. 12 for the next level. All right, that's fine. We got 3. Hey.
Hello there.
Yeah, what's up? I can make people laugh, but your beauty can make them weep.
Me?
Every last pound of
Tell
you.
you what, if the Pope, the President, and my high school history teacher all show up in the next few minutes, I'll make out with you right in front of them. Mm-hmm.
My skin pales at the sight of you. I feel like that was a rejection. Absolutely, positively.
Mm-hmm.
Venus is every bisexual's dream and nightmare rolled into one hot bitch with bangs, which is my end goal, you know? You spilled me on your cheeks. Let me clean that up. Oh, yeah! Alright, nailed it. Let's get out of here. Your end goal is bangs? I mean, honestly, I have been considering it, but I can't justify cutting my hair at all. It's just, I've been working on it for too long. Alright, me with my mullet dreams, right? No, it's for real though. Where was I going next? So, I have... And her name was Venus. Persuade Boris so she won't have to pay his late fee anymore. He is in the penthouse level of the Empire Arms Hotel. Necromantic, Pisha, the love-eating woman in the basement of the abandoned hospital wants to... Okay, so that's also Empire... No, that's not Empire Arms. That's the Skyline Apartments. More fun with Pestilence. Damsel has informed you that there's one more plague bearer in the city. They all need to be destroyed. She brutally suggested talking to some of the bums. Okay? Contacted Nines. Alright. Cool. That's a solid plan for where we're going from here.
Hey there, need a date?
My end goal is Vi from Arcane, but specifically Fighter Vi. That's a good end goal. That was one of my original destination points before I forked off into like long-haired tomboy political agitator. I don't know. I don't know what I'd call my current vibe. I think I'm a little bit more, like, if we're gonna go for a League of Legends character, I'm a little bit more Misfortune than Vi. I'm one tragically sapphic breakup away from pulling the trigger. I'm sorry, Merc. We got together and formed a small cult, task force, and we voted. You aren't allowed to cut bangs onto your hair. Seriously, this isn't made up. Damn it. Fine! I gotta get confident enough in my hair to wear that kind of style, where it's just like I leave one strand off to the side and have the ponytail off to the other end. Really embrace my crazy bitch energy, you know? I already have the hair, I just need the body. You get to work, eat a lot of calories, do a lot of lifting. Actually, you probably want to do more probably less lifting and more like contact exercise kind of stuff. The prostitute gave huge brat top energy and I love her. Right? Maybe someday I'll be able to pull off topping again. But for now, for the foreseeable future, strict bottom here. You could do it for the rest of the stream? I can do what for the rest of the stream? Oh, no. I don't think so. Where the fuck is the Skyline Apartments? I keep forgetting where they are. Are they right across the street from the confession? No. It's the children who are wrong. I'm so bad at navigating this entire area. I feel like a third of this stream has been me walking up and down the streets of downtown LA, trying to find out what building I have to go into. Parking garage. One fear, looking like a skinhead with weird patchy chin hair. Like I promised, I'm just baby trans. Hey, look. You gotta be able to reclaim the things that the fascists keep trying to steal from us. They will absolutely... Oh, Skyline Apartments is right here. They will take everything and run with it if you let them. So, like, just, if you want to have a shaved head, just, I don't know, tattoo, like, an anti-fascist iconography on the side of your head. That'll, you know, definitely, will make it very clear. Don't actually do that, unless you want to. But, exactly, babe? Hell yeah. I'm going to be covered in tattoos. I had a dream that I got a bunch of tattoos, finally, and it ruled, but also the person that was doing it fucked them up, and I was really annoyed about it. Is this where I was? Yeah. And then we go down to the second story. Tattoo a progressive pride flag on your chrome dome. There you go. I really like the progressive flag. I like, progressive pride flag. Progress pride flag. I like chevrons on flags. I think they're cool as shit. Is this where I was supposed to be? I don't remember. No, it was the one above this, I think. There are a few old school non-racist skinheads still around. Was it originally a labor movement? I don't remember. I remember, I read about it once, that it wasn't originally a fascist organization. That it got, like, infiltrated and completely taken over. But I don't know enough about it to make any kind of declarative statements.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location.
It was originally a working-class punk movement. Gotcha. Eventually split into a fascist and anti-fascist anarchist movement.
With any luck, the two of you are
Many such
already on
cases.
your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
So that's for the bail bond quest. Mud hunt. Haunted Hunter, drug trip, downtown. Wait, where did... an unknown location across the street from a bar. Okay. You went into Skyline Apartments to look for Muddy, but he wasn't there. Instead, you heard another message telling you, nope. Venus wants you to persuade your boss at Empire Arms Hotel. Isha, right, the reporter. Where? This is Mr. Durbin. This is not right. No, okay. All right. No. No. This is the wrong place. Off we go. Remember, kids, if you meet a skinhead and they're a poser, they are likely a fascist. Yep. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is the guy. The one with the guitar that I threw across the room. Wow. Oh, hi, buddy.
No, it was out of nowhere.
Your mistress, the moon, calls. Run towards it for the rest of your days. Wait. The Black Widow has devoured all the flies. Is this what I do? Will this do it? I don't know.
Yes, the moon. I have to catch the moon. I must hold her in my arms. I must tell her how much I adore her glow. Out of my way, the moon.
I hope that did what I wanted it to. Dealt with Milligan. Quest log updated. I've dealt with the reporter for Pisha. Masquerade Redemption? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I did it right. I did it. Ooh. I did it right. By the way, my sister's kitten Mulder is a girl. The name still sticks though. Honestly, iconic. I played a pair of, one half of a pair of linked D&D characters that were based on Mulder and Scully, and I played a gender bent version of Scully because, you know, I didn't know that I was a girl at the time, and I wanted the girl character, but I couldn't play a girl because that would be weird and bad and leering, and certainly I shouldn't play a girl. That would be terrible. So anyway, the character ended up transitioning later on. One of those little prophetic moments, you know? Empire Arms. Let's deal with Empire Arms. Hello, family. Hi, DCS Toast. How you doing? Mork Eggtails. Many such cases. There were never any signs, chat. It just appeared out of nowhere. So many bodies. I didn't even inflict those. There was like a gang fight or something, and they just killed each other. The penthouse. Ooh, the penthouse. Whispers in Sabbat covens and Camarilla salons alike speak of the turmoil in the east. Oh, of armies of clanless rabble. God, I want to be clanless rabble. Hello. Empire Mafia key. Lockpicking difficulty of 7. Ow. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, so, anyway. I started blasting. Oh! I've suffered final death. Alright, so. I almost survived. Is your room in an attic? We have a loft apartment. So, sort of, yeah. That was a bad move. I should have she's just tall. Yeah, also there's that. Reston spaghetti, yeah. Oh! What do you mean? Alright. Never forgetty. It's alright, you know? It's nice. It's like, you know, my own space, which is cool. Which I'm not used to. Spent a lot of time in communal living situations. I mean, this is still communal. I'm here with my partner, but like different kind of communal. Any D&D character I play is cute, a cute, sexy femme girl, sexy mask girl, or girl with issues. Ah, yes, the 3 D&D genders. Also, hi, Mark. Hi, Eva. How you doing? It's good to see you. All right, here we go. All right. Now, I will be prepared this time. Auspex, hysteria, mass hallucination, visions of death.
The gated Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when a negative 0 star emerged on his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark Gates destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has
All right, cool. I was super
dead in a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slams were carried out during a drug
Okay,
gone bad.
this works. This works out fine.
This may be the work of
This is not the way I meant to do it, but you know.
Have you seen any vampires?
Oh shit! Ouch! Fuck, dude.
Was on display at Santa Monica's Gallery Noir, where slashed by a shooter who evaded capture by security. Their paintings were estimated to be worth nearly $250,000.
Not ideal.
They were to be auctioned in a charity event tomorrow night. A massive explosion rocked Santa Monica tonight, sending several.
Oh my god, a massive explosion! Nobody needs to listen to that. That certainly wasn't me. ABC, always be closing. Oh no.
Smuggling operation, and that
ABC, always be closing. You need a brawl of at least 2 to use this item. Seems to be saying something about don't copy that floppy, but you can't possibly be reading it right. Maybe I'll grab 2 ranks of brawl just so that we can. Need a research skill of at least 6 to use this item. That's fine. That's on my list. Oh, you know what I could do? Probably. Auspex?
Stay tuned.
Auspex? Is this gonna work? No. Auspex doesn't improve my research. Okay, never mind.
poisonous creature that washed up on the beaches.
Oh, it's
of
just
Providence,
wits.
Rhode Island,
Okay.
has scientists scratching
However,
their head.
does that? No,
Found
this
by a
increases
dogger early on
my
Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away.
talent, not the
It's
actual
thought to be
skill.
some
Never
form
mind.
of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it.
Rest in spaghetti, never good. I usually play a Dragonborn Barbarian. That's a good pick. That's a good pick for favorite D&D character. I like to rage, as you should. If I am not careful, I will just play Warlock until I die. God, something about drinking the shit out of this dude's blood, like up on like legs wrapped around him, drinking his blood with a revolver in my hand. Oh God, it's doing things to me. It's doing things to me, Chad. Hey, I got this package for you. Alright. Here you go. Oh! No, don't worry about that. That nobody pay attention. I want to play my Warlock Rogue Vampire Drow again. I love playing Drow. God, I love playing Drow. Not Sheldarin either. I like to play a Lothsworn Drow that defies their nature. Or plays into it, either way. Lothsworn Drow is just more fun. Live your dreams, Mork? Gonna. I have a ton of characters I'd like to play, but currently I'm just playing a sweet old nanny. Ah yes, sweet old murder nanny. That was a good view. We like that view. Okay. I am a fucking butcher in a cowboy hat. Oh, you're a Malk, yeah. Yeah, it's my first time playing and I'm a Malk. It's great. I have no idea what's going on and neither does my character. And chaps. Don't forget the chaps. That's true. Malky Mork. I'm a Morkavian, you know? I need a new D&D game to play. Oh, yeah. I'm in a pretty fun D&D game right now with Misty. Oh, first time. How you liking it? I adore this game. I'm absolutely so cheesed about like everything going on. It rules. I like immersive sims. I like RPGs. I'm thriving. This is so much cooler than I expected it to be. There's always that fear going into a new game when it's, or I should say going into an old game. Hi, buddy. What is this? It's me.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Right, there's always the concern when going back to play like an old classic, that it's not going to have aged well. But this rules. Like if this was like a double A game released today, I'd be like, yeah, this fucking rips. Like, excellent. Like, holds up. It's got some jank, but like a lot of the games that I really like have jank. I feel like you don't really get an innovative game without jank. It's my favorite of all time. Hell yeah. Her cheeks are clapping and it's alerting the cows. Butchering a cowboy cat goes hard, yeah. I'm hoping and crying and praying and dying to someone to run and finish the Curse of Strahd. Someone else? Or for you to run and finish Curse of Strahd? Do you want to run Curse of Strahd or do you want to play tank? I played it 100 times, so I won't say anything, but if you have questions, I'm here. Hell yeah. Welcome in. There's a bunch of... We have a couple chatters holding my leash, just in case I need assistance, you know? You want to run it? I would love to play it again. I've ran it twice and never finished it. We should work on that shit. We'll work something out, Tank. We'll work something out. We'll with the we have the big schedule change that's going to make Dark Heresy difficult. So while we're working on that, we might put together a side game or something in the little mists between availability windows. Although I guess we would need to find like a consistent one so that you could actually finish it. Holding Mork's leash for an entirely different but equally important reason. Yeah, gotta keep a tight grip on that, you know? I wander off. I'm very poorly behaved. One of my favorite characters was George, a Goliath fighter that failed paladin school because he was afraid of magic. I made him an anti-murder hobo that would go into battle against humanoid enemies armed with manacles. He would manacle the enemies to their allies till they couldn't do anything. Astounding. If Wootengeist isn't done yet, then I'd love to. That's right. I do need to finish working on Wootengeist. I guess... Would it be... I think this would be a Wootengeist beta at this point. If I actually get enough features. It's like late alpha to early beta. Gonna miss Dark Heresy while it's on hiatus? Me too. But like between Sai's new schedule, Faith's new schedule coming up with the metal fabrication program, which we are very proud of her for getting into, by the way. My potential schedule changes if I get hired at any of these places that I'm applying to. It's gonna be a thing. I heard that as Dark Hershey. How is the hot vampire simulator going? The vampires are hot, they are simulated, and I'm into them. But yeah, we'll do some yapping. We'll do some discussion. Okay, what were we up to? Right, sorry. I mentioned people holding my leash, and I got so horny I passed out. By the way, I got a comic called Fantastic 4X Gargoyles, and it was so much fun. It sounds rad. I am a herald from the goddess with a message for your ears. The goddess no longer offers tribute, nor lets you defile her temple.
Spoiled American bitch.
God, I want somebody to talk to me like that.
Want to make money? You go back over to Stupid Club. You find ungrateful little girl there, and you kill her. I pay you. I see she trusts you. For you to do this, it will be easy.
Niet, comrade.
You will get nothing from me. Go tell that bitch she can pack up Little Club. Her name is coming off it. Get the hell out of here. Pashli, go.
Stay out of the goddess's temple.
Hey, you stop.
Ah! He tastes like bad wine and worse decisions. Faith dress up like a sexy vampire and fulfill Merc's fantasy? She does. She's excellent in the full goth makeup. It's incredible. There's one that's a funky little... Wait, what is it? Just regular gargoyles, but they're neat. There's one that's a funky little man, and I love him. Hell yeah. JB gotta eat. All right. Whoa, I got some distance on that jump. Wild. Okay. What's this? Glock 19? Ha! I didn't even need to buy it. That's like $300 of value right there. What guns do I have that have alt fires? Let's see. Does the Ithaca have alt fire? No? Okay. Does the Mech 10 have alt fire? No. Does the Glock 9 have alt fire? Or Glock 19, rather? No? Okay, so it's just the revolver. I just... The fan the hammer on this thing is so great. Alright. Well, off we go. If I run into anybody, I'm just gonna visions of death them immediately. Shit. You're dead. Wait, what's in this room? Whoa. Whoa! Okay. And then we eat you. This is great! Ah, I love it here. Excellent. So apparently that guy was not even speaking coherent Russian. It's just a word salad. Yeah, I would believe that. It did not seem like coherent Russian. I don't know much about Russian, but I've learned enough Red Army choir songs to have at least a basic understanding of how it sounds. Also, all of the Russians that used to yell slurs at me while I was streaming on TikTok. Empire Mafia key. Hey, let me tell you. We had to learn a lot of Russian slurs. I don't know any of them anymore, but V probably does. Oh my god, the way you mounted him to suck him dry. I know, right? It's great. I love it. The vampire blood sucking in this. I don't know if it's different if you're a guy, but the animation when you're a woman, feral, and I love it. My first 50 times, I always used the revolver. Then I started using the Glock. Doesn't hit as hard, obviously, but it's so fast, so DPS is higher or whatever. Yeah, you know, I'm just looking for a weapon to fill the middle spots between casting magic on people and eating them, you know? So, the revolver has the style points.
Lovely evening.
Are you a goddamn Malkavian? Oh, and you're a Malk, too. Oh, you are fucked. Yes, I am a Malkavian.
There you are. Finished yet?
Yes. Let us enter your orifice.
What? Yeah, I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Done. I love her so much. She's so great. Wow, that's an outfit. Typical Malkavian dialogue. Yeah, the slut armor was half of what sold me on being a Malkavian. The other half was that I was paid to play a Malkavian. I can't keep watching. I can only get so horny. Too bad. I can get you hornier. The Tsar has fallen.
Is that Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
I will return as often as the stars, goddess.
Money, right? Come back in a few nights. I'll have another war.
No.
I don't see enough sitting out there.
Oh my god, I love her so much. When I said I wanted to be your partner, I wasn't talking about business. This is an acceptable compromise, but I am disappointed. Also, jiggle physics? Jiggle jiggle? Ah yes, the jiggle physics. The Malkavians use blood magic to get jiggle physics. I guarantee you the Malkavian is one of the most entertaining family to play as. Seems like it. I'm going to play as a Bruja on my second run because I just want to punch people and be an idealist, you know? Mark, why are you talking to my girlfriend again? My girlfriend. No sex for you? Damn it! This always happens! People just want me for the great violence that I can inflict upon their enemies. They never want me for my body. When you play again, you will see it's all new dialogue. That's what I've heard, yeah. It's pronounced Bruja. It's not, though. Oh my god. Well, we've been through this. We had a whole like 4-point discussion on the appropriate pronunciation in universe. There is oh god, okay, alright, hold on, wait, I have to go through this again. Alright, so I originally said Bruja because I thought that it was Slavic when I first ran into it, and that was more likely. God, stop treating me like a human. Right, look, go back and sit in the corner, Katana. I'll talk to you when we're finished having an adult conversation. I originally thought it was Bruja. Then I thought it was Bruja, because I assumed Spanish and is technically correct, but apparently the first edition Vampire the Masquerade book explains that the pronunciation in universe is Bruja, and that today I learned I was pronouncing, is it Witte? Witte? Or is it Vite? Witte? See, the thing is language is dumb, and as long as somebody understands what you're saying, like, you got the point across, right? Linguistic fuckery. I shouldn't say language is dumb. Language is complicated. Complicated and elastic. It is not static. It does not maintain its rules across cultural lines. Also, love the lips and hair as always. Come on. Yeah. Hey. How you doing? I just got here, so give me the clip notes. Yeah, that was what I was going through. Because I got the source book thrown at me in my first session. I guess the Spanish pronunciation is more so for witches. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go back to grunting sounds. Hi, Merc. Hey, newbie. How you doing? Where was I going? I have to cash in necromantic. Yes, necromantic. Wait, do I go faster if I... Oh, what? Oh, that's so strange. Do I go faster if I tab left and right? Is it one of the... I think I do. I don't know if it's actually faster or if it just looks faster because the camera's moving around. Well, now it's one of those. Yeah, right? I think I go faster. It could be an optical illusion, but I think I go faster. Ayo, cheeks out? Yeah, the best way to be. The way to say Camarilla is a hot debate for any group playing the TTRPG. Oh, God. Well, obviously, the correct way to say it is Cammy, because that's the way Damsel says it, and I want her to top me. Stick him up, you dirty salute. Yeah? God, talk dirty to me. Is that a big iron on your hip, or are you just happy to see me? I don't have opinions, I just believe whatever hot women tell me. You should really have opinions. You're right, I should have more opinions. I call it fuck-ass rules. Let me fucking party like a vampire. I live in a world of monster fuckers. Hi, it's me. I'm Monster Fuckers. Yep. Down we go. Mother Nature told me that Carl Wieser did not, in fact, originate the phrase many such cases. No, it was from... No. It's not originally from Carl Wieser. No, it was... The popularized version that I use is from a it was like a Twitter shit post of like the local femboy hooks up with his goth girlfriend, gets boy preggers, has to go to the clinic and get a boy abortion. Many such cases. I pressed send by accident and it ruined my bit. Oh no. Hera playing Darkest Dungeon? Oh no! Oh man, I might have to swing by. I've been playing Darkest Dungeon 2 endlessly in my off hours when I'm not working. My God, that's where that comes from? That's where that comes from. Yeah, that's where I picked that up.
Why have you not sent the man down?
It's a wild crossover of two insane memes. Yeah. That's what made me start doing that, and the Carl Wieser sings Weezer is what made me want to learn how to do a Weezer, the Carl voice. I've been flashbanged by words. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I love Carl Wieser bits. Sanity no longer exists in his mind. No one will believe him.
That may be sufficient, but the only way to be sure would have been to kill him. You should not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured.
The fly's wings are clipped. Tell me of the prizes.
Yes. I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area.
My brain's
One,
dropping
may
frames.
be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
I love this. This bitch's eyes are going crazy. Literally why I say many such cases is the boy worship meme. Fuck yeah. Many such cases. My brain's dropping frames.
This way.
Hey, DCS Toast.
Don't
Thank
grip
you
on the
for
car
following. Welcome to the company. You're one of us now. Report to the arsenal for your standard issue. Equipment and morale officer will be with you shortly. I will make the trade. Tell me about this museum prize.
A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
And the other prize?
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
Okay. I wonder something from the widow.
Yes.
Does the widow wish to trap death in her web?
Death is the ultimate dilemma, and integral to the beliefs and behavior of every culture. Life is bore on the corpses of the dead. Without death, there would be no motivation to accomplish anything. The only emotion would be existing. Life would be pestilent and agonizing.
Fair enough. Tell me of the prizes you seek. I am gone, widow. Look at her go. Ah, someday. Someday I'll be able to pull off a dress like that. There's got to be a shortcut out of here. There's like a vent I can climb up, right? Through here. It's so dark. Oh my god. Because there's that vent. Here. Aha! Ah! What? Hydrate will do. One sec. I would let Vamp Merc drink my blood, as you should. I'd let Merc do that regardless. Icon. Oh. Tummy. Yes. Oh, right. Good girl hydration is important. I have the attention span of a poked out squirrel. Hi. What was this? Oh, Misty? You're a very, very good girl, Misty. My supportive, very helpful, very pleasant, good girl. Danke? Of course. Whenever I see tell me I must poke, do it. Poke away. Yeah. With permission, of course. Yeah, I've got. I'm a public service like free use bitch, you know. When it comes to me, there's open carte blanche consent going on until I retract it. Within reason. Within reason. What am I? Oh no, Katana, what am I doing? Stop clicking at me! ASBP, you want to... Oh, were you looking at my tummy? Squats? Alright, noted. Go draw a dinosaur on Rick's tummy when she sleeps. Iconic. Gotta talk to the bums. Gotta talk to the bums around the city. Nope. What about you? No. What about you? No? Okay. I feel sleepy and evil. Fair enough. I'm gonna run to the bathroom first, though. So I'm gonna do bathroom. Then when I come back, I'll do squats. My knees are weak, you immortal fuck. Good. easier to bring you to your knees if they're already wobbling. Hi. What's your name? Alright. Fine. How about you?
Huh? What do you want?
I want to speak with you. I need to know of the disease that haunts the homeless.
Well, I'd feel a lot more like talking if you gave me a few bucks, you know? How about a 20 to lubricate the old vocal cords?
Your words just might unlock my secret places.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know too much about nothing, but I know that Tin Can Bill's been telling some crazy stories about how he's got sick and all. Something about a monster, some such.
Where is this man of the
Usually find
cans?
him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar nearby.
I am no longer here. Okay, alright, okay. I'm gonna pause, and I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I will come back. Wait, literally, I just want to give you some more of the banana milk, maybe some hot cinnamon sugar baked apples and vanilla ice cream. You know what I mean? Literally what I said. That's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. When I get back, I will start Big Merc. I'll start the timer when I return. Oh, okay, alright. Well, I still won't start the timer until I return. But I will, we'll do Big Merc. Do Big Merc little game. Okay, like this. And you're back. Welcome back, Julia. Banana milk? Yeah, it's really good, actually. We made it using our instructions once. There's a mod where you can play as a Salubi, and the Tin Can Bill scene is wholesome. I don't know what that is. Salubi? Anyway. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be back. And then I will do my squats. And then I will start the timer for Big Merc. And then we will get back to the what? 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 No, I'll do it when I get back. Salubri? I don't know what that is either. I've been playing Battlefield, fun game. It's really good. It's a really good game. I just not gonna spend the money on it. But I'm glad that you're having a good time. A lot of my friends are playing it. Bums me out. Looks really neat. But 70 bucks is so much. Ooh, with the squats? No. What will we do till then? I don't know. Hang out. Hello. Holy frick, that's some strong rain here right now? Oh yeah? I love heavy rain. Ooh, squats. I have my own, but thank you. I can give you a recipe. Set sofa on fire. What do you mean? I need that sofa. Not my cousin randomly texting me his Lego builds. Dude's rock. Amazing. One's a bonsai tree and a Porsche. Incredible. Okay, I'm gonna bring that up just so that the game's actually like in the little window while I'm doing all this. Okay. Be gone! Duck. Alright. Yeah, alright, cool. Cool. Not getting in trouble with Twitch today! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. All right, perfect. Is that a katana on the wall back there? It sure is. We actually have 2. Faith has one and I have one. Woo! How long on Bake Break again? What do I do? Like 15 minutes? So we'll get back to the game. Whew. Why am I on your wall? What, do you not want to be a decoration in my house, Katana? I figured that was exactly up your alley. Wait, Morky has a katana? She really was once a libertarian? I wasn't lying. Like... Alright. Alright. Hook, you wanted to... Oh, well. Oh, well. A bit of a... Going to rampage through LA, making bad decisions? Oh, well. I want a bed in a cage, at least. God. Furniture's getting so demanding.
Maggots love you. Trust me.
Mark has a katana. Alexa, play Animal I Have Become. The animal I have become. Mark prefers using a stick to fight off the wolves than using the katana. I don't fight off the wolves, alright? I have diplomatic relations with the wolves. We have an understanding. We have a truce. Okay? I bark at them, they bark at me, they fuck off, I get to have my territory. Now, if you have to try and get to my house and you're not me, that's a problem. As soon as you bit into the Uncrustable, the game said maggots love me. Many such cases. Tin Can Bill is a possible link to the Plague Bearer chain. You can be found in the alley across from the last round. Okay. May I come to your house, Morky? Only if you can get past the wolves. Demanding? It's a simple request. I require a small cage with a bed, a blanket, and food in a milk bowl. I will not accept water. It's so much like, or is it because they know she's with the killer sheep and she hunts the wolves of the forest? You don't have to show up and tell the truth, alright? I was trying to sound cool to chat, Brother Nature. Clap, 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 get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Mike's negotiating a truce with the werewolves in that alley. Don't worry. What's that sound? Have you recognized any voice actors in this game? Yeah, John DiMaggio and Gray Delisle. Are you Tin Can Bill?
Get away from my stuff.
What's back here? Anything? No? Okay. When I was a kid, it was simple. Build Lego 5 feet high and go so cool. Dude.
Get away from my stuff.
Alright. Is it this guy? Oh, you look menacing.
You got any cans?
No, okay.
Cool.
So there's the last round. Is it behind the last round? It said across from the last round, didn't it? Submissive vampire sounds so good. That's me. Practicing makeup for Halloween. I'm being Elizabeth from Bioshock Infinite's Burial at Sea DLC. The gothier Liz. Hell yeah.
This is my stuff, man.
It's that good aesthetic. Strong vibe. Weird vibes from this guy. There's a Daily Bugle set that I'd krill for. Autocorrect almost had me typing bulge. Yeah, I'd kill for some bulge. Is this where I was going? Is this where you live? Are you? Oh my god! Oh, what's up, my dude?
Did you see it?
I didn't see shit. Tell your eyes to speak.
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Any such cases? Who was the homeboy of the headless one?
The dead feller called him Muddy.
Tell me of the dirty deeds of Muddy and his headless henchmen.
They was waiting on someone. They were going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find a phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Ah, the shadow-cloaked killer stepped from his dark domain.
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
What did the shadows then reveal?
Oh, that killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
What words from this dark devil?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow and made the guy scream.
This story will place you in a padded cell. Silence if you love your freedom.
Well, I don't want to never think about that again.
Do or die. Why am I moving? Masquerade redemption. Masquerade. Masquerade. Fire. I don't want all fire. Okay, hold on. Let's just jump up this instead. Whoa! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. Oh, alright, Muddy. Lucky Star room key. Wonder what that is. Quest log updated. Yeah. Alright, cool. So that wasn't Tin Can Bill. That was the other thing I had to do near the last round. Also, D. Bradley Baker is Bertram Tongue. In 3000 Things, he does a lot of noises for stuff, including Perry the Platypus. Oh, very cool. Built a tower once and threw a toy theme into it while toy soldiers and Lego figures watched around the base of the tower. A toy plane. Oh God. Oh no. What am I? Oh, you two? Oh, you. Okay. I didn't even see you. You really blended in with the wall there,
Bill
bud.
can't see too good these days. Is that you, Betty? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
Ah, I see you wear the Dark Brothers mark.
Dark brother. What are you talking about? It's just me, old Tin Can Bill. Now leave an old man alone to sleep in peace. I don't want to be bothered unless you've got a bottle to share.
May the shadows of the past haunt your presence. Speak!
It was a monster, you see. A monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
Keep your tongue wagging.
Grabbed me, threw me over her shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God. The smell. Worse than anything And then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God. It was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley.
Oof. Rough time for you, buddy.
Well since then.
Where did the bestial brother take you?
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Oh, poor Bill. Poor Bill. The bestial brother will haunt you no more. Protect thyself, Hoochmeister. The bestial brother will haunt you no more. The bestial brother will pay the price for your puncturing. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye, Bill. Said there's a little Easter egg of a sort in the room. There's a severed head and a basketball hoop, and if you get the head into the hoop, it plays a clip of the crowd cheering. All right, let's go take a look. It's not that bad. I often wake up in my alley. Often black out and wake up in my alley. You know, it happens every now and then. Let she who is not blacked out and woken up in a concerning situation cast the first stone. Where's the head? I gotta find me a head. There it is. Wow. No. Okay. Hold on. I can do this. I can do this. Second try! Hell yeah! Nailed it! Bring me pictures of Spider-Merc! Second try is amazing, thank you. Sometimes I like to think I'm okay at video games. Sometimes. Can't let me get a big head about it, though. Gotta make sure that you check my ego every now and then. Do it real mean, too. Merc, you cutie? Me? Debatable. Okay, where... Question log. Can Bill pointing in the direction of the sewers. Right, yes, the dark place. Pro gamer here. I only gas people up. Damn. That's fine. I need people to stroke my ego as well as take it down. I need to be in a constant back and forth, trapped between my praise and humiliation kinks, you know? Oh, Rattos! Hello, friends. I love the Rattos. They be swimming. Rats are very good swimmers, for anybody who didn't know. Many of them enjoy it as well. They like going for little swims. She's so cute, I could walk her on a leash so everyone could see her pretty face. I love being shown off. Showing off myself? Being shown off by someone else as a status symbol? A plus. Let me in. Let me in! Oh, hello, Ratto. Oh, he's doing a little hand wiggle. Good friend. What's this? Surface access. No. It's gotta be somewhere in here, right? Ooh. Ooh. This is promising. Mark, our local rat doctor. Oh, I love rats. I love rats so much. Same with some cats, they can be super good swimmers. Hell yeah. Is this the apartment complex? This just looks like the security room of the apartment complex. It is! I've been robbed! All my kitten nieces are interested in is sleeping, eating, and wrestling. Honestly, what a delightful life. Were I a small creature, I too would indulge in such pleasures. What? Damn it. Okay. Oh. I feel like we've been through the tallow making voices, and it's not really in the cards, okay? Where is this freaky little guy? He's got to be in here somewhere, right? There's no way they want me to just, like, leave all the access points. This one's also ripped off. Maybe you? Maybe you? It could be. Could be, could be, could be, could be. No? Watch streak reached 7 stream streak. Hell yeah. That rules. I don't even know how those are calculated, but hell yeah, Parker. Where'd you go? Okay, so it's not here either, eh? Oh, right. I have to look at the handles to see if doors can be open. They can't. Back into the showers. Loose week. What a loose week. Did you just start playing the combat music if you take out your fists? That's wild. Alright, it is time to go back to game focus. And now I can scooch up. And I can readjust this to be the appropriate space. Whoa. Vampires.
Hotel Foxtrot.
Cranberry sauce. Cranberry sauce. What do you want from me, creatures? Uh-huh. Rats, can you tell me where this villain went? Access point B, access point B. That's a good girl. On your knees for me. What's up? Hi, Julia. How you doing? I feel like this is up too high now. Go down a little bit? Yeah? No? That kind of cuts the top of my head off if I sit up, but so it goes. Where do we go from here? I'm just going in circles at this point. I think I've already been into that access point. Okay, you are here. Let's see. Access points. Last round is 9. So we came in through the H access point. Let's check the I access point then. Whoops. I've already looked here. Or did I just go the wrong way? I don't know. Eternal question, which hole? All of them in my case. Ideally. No? Okay. Whoa, what? No, you stop. No, you stop. Stop it. Ah! Stop. No, you've made a powerful enemy today, sign. Good base, classic moment. If you want help, let me know. Otherwise, I will let you puzzle it out. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, you are here. Let's try... Just gonna have to be methodical about this. In the dark place. Plateaus. This goes back to where we came from. Access point H. So. Let's see. Now... I wonder if it has something to do with the rats? No. But... Okay, so we're here. Where 6 is Venture Tower. 11 is parking lot. Three is Nocturne Theater, which is closed from the outside and would likely be an excellent place for a vampire to hide. We're gonna go to the Nocturne Theater, everyone. Anyways, time for bed. Good night, Parker. Thank God you're not Nosferatu. Oh yeah, no, I'd be going crazy. Happy sucking? Thank you. Oh no, I went backwards. Shit. Rick, you seem to be having a ton of fun with this. I think we'll go to my local sewers to make fun. Make friends with the rats, as you should. The rats are an elegant people. They will enjoy your company. Hello. Sure, yeah. Why wouldn't I be able to use that, Why would I? Why would I be allowed to use that map? It's fine. You are here. So if I turn around right here, this should bring me into the Nocturne Theater, right? Maybe? Perhaps? Perhaps, maybe? Maybe? Les corps se lèvent. Hello and good evening or morning, depending on where everyone's from. Hi, Scott. What's up? Welcome in. Ah, the theater. There's also the Hollowbrook Hotel, I guess I could check out. It's another place that I wasn't allowed into. This is a combat zone. Okay. So there are no friends here. This is a place of violence. And so we prepare ourselves. Priasma, forgive me this violence I am about to inflict. What's this? Ow. What's this mean? What are you? Speak to me, magic box. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Theater or theater? I don't know. It depends on how pretentious you're gonna be, I guess. It's a stage. It's a stage show. Oh, bathroom. Wow. 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 Nocturne theater. No menus. We want to know drama. Okay. How about you? Anything in here? No, you're off. I don't know. I'm not seeing a freaky little vampire guy in here. Anything down in the pit? No? Okay. No one. No one and nothing. Who inflicted what? What's going on here? Can I fuck with any of this? No? Okay. Right, guess what? I finally beat Years 5 on the highest difficulty. Oh my god, congrats. What? Hell yeah? Good job. An insane effort. I'm glad to see that you finally accomplished your Sisyphean task. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna fuck off. The Nocturne Theater was a good guess, but not where we needed to go. Probably have to come here for something else, because there's that interactable that I can't interact with, so. Rick's character doesn't turn computers on. She's afraid they might expect something after. Whoa, hey, Sarah, you don't have to come for me like that, alright? That actually is, like, one of my biggest fears when flirting with people is, like, oh no, am I going to be trapped in an obligated, like, interaction after this? I love teasing people. I don't always have the interest in going all the way. Let's see, where else can we go? What other buildings are there? C2 is Skyline Apartments. Stop crying in my ear! Venture Tower. Let's do Venture Tower. Or the public library, perhaps?
And father dances in the dark.
Y'all are being real loud right now, okay? I need a little bit of peace and quiet, voices. Surprise or Stitch coming soon, I feel? Wait, what? What do you mean? What? What? Felt so freaking good, I can imagine. I bet we can find Skaven. Yeah? If you do, point me in their direction. Like, this screams thing that should have somebody in it, but... see... No, we need to go to E1. No, I already went to E1. Public light. Did I already go to E1? I feel like I already went to E1. I already been to E1? Let's go again. Let's go to E1 again. The only thing I would demand is hydration and that you take good care of yourself. What is with all of these outrageous standards? Ugh. Things are too quiet. Oh, yeah. How did I end up all the way back here? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. I missed all of the access points I was trying to get to. I walked right by them. I think these sewers are smaller than I expect them to be. Hello, rat. So now I should be... Yes, okay, perfect. So now we go here. And then we turn here. And then we go in here. And the... Right? And the library should be in here. Whoa! Oh, locked. Motherfuck. Alright. Vampire parlor tricks will run you in circles. It's so true. So true. And I think this just goes outside. W Blue Jays? Hey! Nice, Olive. We love to see it. Fuck yeah. Congrats. Hallowbrook Hotel. Okay, yeah. So this is back. This is not anywhere that I care about. This is... Alright. Yeah, no. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it eventually. So it wasn't the theater. I can't get into the library. So that leaves like one more building, I think, Venture Towers, that I know about that I haven't been able to get into normally. Is it going to be blocked off too? It's probably also going to be blocked off. Venture Towers. All the way back down that way. F. Entry point F is Venture Towers. Venture Tower. It's the only other one I know of that I haven't been in from the outside. Which... Tell me, good Sir Rat, good King Rat, dearest monarch of rodent kind, where is the bad man? Wait, I can actually talk to this rat? Hold on. I was joking. I was joking. This was a bit. Holy shit. Wait a second. The scum is always greener in someone else's cloaca, ain't it? Where can you take me, little guy? What? He's a taxi driver? What is happening? I am gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay. Wild. Oh no, this is the Venture Tower access point. Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I thought maybe the rat was going to solve my problem, but no. No. Couldn't have been. Damn it. I was so excited. I thought I had finally figured it out. Where, well, shit. Tin Can Bill has pointed in the direction of the sewers near where he took his last breath as the possible home of the plague bearer. Yeah, Olive, was it a good game? Overall? I mean, I know, like, your team won, so obviously it's good by default, but, like, was it an exciting game? Okay, where else can I even go? So 3 was Nocturne Theater. A has no vital locations around it. Well, not shit, not well shit, but rather rat shit. See.
Eloise said you. Cranberry sauce. Hotel Foxtrot.
I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. I guess we can try going back to the sewer, see if there's any clues around it. Why is Smeagol in my ears? Oh yeah, that shit, don't worry about that. I'm a Malkavian. The voices just get a little bit active every now and then. It's fine. They go away if you ignore them long enough. Where did this go? This is... This is where we enter from, right? I think this is Bill's where Bill died is up here. Right? Is it? Yeah? Okay. So Bill bit it over here. Bill, my guy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Where do these sewers go? This just goes into the same sewers, right? No. It was a different sewer. Oh my god, there was a different sewer. There was a different sewer near Bill. Ah! Alright. So, beating the allegations, I'm frying my pickles before eating them. Honestly, incredible. Love fried pickles. Okay. Alright. I can't believe there's 2 sewer networks. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You can swim? There's swimming in this game? What? Oh, okay. This is I just went into a pitfall trap from the escape zone of the pitfall trap. Well, at least I know what I have to do if I fall into the bad pit. Whoa! Nope, hold on. There we go. Alright. Okay. Alright. So we came in from there. That's the bad pit. This is a door. Is this lock pickable? Lockpick skill difficulty 5. Interesting you should say that. Blood buff! More vampire fuckery with 2 sewer paths. I know, right? Oh, my lockpick is below. Oh, that's right. I unleveled up my lockpick when we reloaded that one time. It only costs 3. Counterpoint. 4 experience, 3 experience. That's 12 experience. This is 20 experience. Auspex costs 5. That would make stealth easier, but I'm not really going for stealth. My scholarship costs 9. Intelligence is 8, and I do need my research 1 level higher. So I think that's what we're going to do, and we're just going to accept the fact that we won't get through this locked door for now. Because I want to be able to read this book. You. In the world of darkness, there isn't enough illumination to read this book, at least for you. Finance ability of 2. No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. At least I know what it is. Ah, man. Ah, man. Maybe I should have taken the lockpicking skill. Nah, I'm good. Never mind. No big deal. And the crowd goes. They just go. They've lost interest in me. They vanish. Farewell, crowd. Oh, I hate that. Oof, that was weird. Very strange texture fuckery going on. Wild! Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's happening again? Okay. Oh, the reflections, they're broked. The reflections are broked. Oh, boy. Okay, we'll deal with that later. It sure is a good thing I have minimal clothing on my legs to get wet in all this sewer water. Wow, you look like you're having a real bad time, my guy. Hey, buddy. Whoa! Oh, you are fucked up. Found your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker? There's meat galore in my kingdom. The bestial brother you are.
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead.
I wasn't that far off.
Around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-riddled mortal shells. These are the signs. The coming of a new age.
Why do you prey on society's dregs?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
You figured it out. I did. I was in the wrong sewer. Do you speak of the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
Wow. Your words weigh heavy as brimstone.
The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss, the terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle.
If I had a nickel for every time I was in the wrong sewer, I will stand no more for the spreading of your sickness.
Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
You're gonna have a bad time. Yes, we will dance this devilish dervish until you are dead. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we're just gonna... You just hang out there and shh. Quiet. You'll be alright. Yep, no, no, oh, jeez, it usually doesn't take this long. Oh, man, it's bleeding. I think it's, oh, no, oh, God. Alright, you're gonna be with the angels now, buddy. Poor asshole. Anyway. Job's done. Brotherhood flyer. Experience rewarded 1. What's this? A lever? Oh! You locked me in. What does this do? What do these valves do? You alive? No, you're super dead. Okay, I don't know. Off I go. Farewell, idiots. Oh, there's like a little trap door. I see. Down we go. I like that it never teaches you how to swim. It just kind of like drops you in. I gotta start playing this game soon, for real. It's great. It's so fun. I like how they got the little sparkle when you gotta build something in a Lego game. Yeah, it's just like that, yeah. Alright, wait, what? Is that... Wait, what? It just goes into here. Wait a second. Is that really its whole purpose? Is it just in case you don't find the big lever to open the door? I'm so... You know what? Rad. Good for you. Good for you, Vampire the Masquerade. Am I able to get out of here this way? Or do I have to, like... Okay, yeah. Odd thing. What an odd little barricade. Doesn't stop you. Like, I would expect that to be like a one-way drop down. Like, you can't go back after you get in there, but no. There it is. Nailed it. OP? Yeah. No, the guy didn't stand a chance. Fucking, the Visions of Death is such a cracked ability, and the moment I run into a boss that it doesn't affect, I'm going to cry. What is that sound? Is that something behind me? Or was that just me? I didn't like that. I'm leaving. But honestly, I think that's probably a good place to end for the night, because like I could go till 10, but I just finished a major quest line, and I feel like anything else is going to pull me into something that won't be a good stopping spot. So, I'm going to save here. Have a good night. Thank you. I will. Ghost Rider, Penitent Stare. Yeah, OP until it doesn't work. We're going to save Blood Munchin. And we'll pause this and we'll go. Da-da-da-da-da. And drop out of that. And then we're going to go to adjust. Nope. Oh my god, it even does it when I was hoping that I wouldn't get the weird alt-tab breaking, but this game reminds me of the sadness I feel that more people don't wear assless chaps IRL. I'm thinking about getting some at this point, you know? This has really inspired me. I feel like I could rock the look. I think it would rule, actually. So anyway. Yes. Yes! I've been won over. Thank you, everybody. Everybody who's been hanging out. I really appreciate it. This has been an awesome time. I am loving this game. Can't wait to play more. I'm going to be playing this tomorrow, and then I'm not going to be streaming Friday because it's Halloween and it's like the one holiday I actually observe. So I'm doing stuff with Faith's family. And then I'll be back on Saturday. And I'm either going to do another community day and play Pit of Goblin, or I'm going to do a collaboration with people if they're around. I'm not sure yet. I originally said I wasn't going to do a community day this Saturday, but I'm incapable of sticking to any plans, especially ones that I've made. So I might do it anyway. We might play Pit of Goblin this Saturday. I'm not sure yet. I'll do my best to keep y'all posted. I'll let you know on Friday, I guess, at the latest, what we're doing. So that's that. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Yes, raid message. We need a raid message. Lower. What, like this? Is that what you want, Hook? You want to see my trash can? That's what you're after? You're after the trash can? I don't get it. I just enjoy some aim? I will. Thank you. Jen the Dummy, Soko is all I see. I'm gonna take a peek. I got my little list here. Those are both good options. Soko and Jen are both excellent raid targets. Oh right, raid message. The ankles? I'm a sick freak. Alright. Hold on. Are we blind? Deploy the garrison. It's a very nice can. It's alright. It's good enough. And then if you want the fancy version and you've got a subscription, you got one of them subscriptions to the channel, you can do this version. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works. I'm an amateur. Who am I kidding? Let's see what we've got kicking around. Bunch of people. Oh! Very good. Let's do Soko. I'm gonna raid Soko. Let's raid Soko. Alright, everybody. It's Sleepy Mork. Yeah, I'm gonna play Darkest Dungeon and eat food and get an appropriate amount of sleep tonight, she said, like a liar. I'll catch you all on the other side. Thank you all so much for being here. Remember, all of you showing up is what makes me able to keep doing this. So thank you. Y'all are this broadcast is brought to you by contributions from viewers like you. Thank you. Have a lovely night. I'm gonna hit start raid before I finish saying my words, because normally I go through the entire outro and then I can't even hit the raid now button. So anyway, we're gonna go. Bye.